hopefully that ended up making it work because it's like the number of frame drops that I had from that was insane. Like I'm looking up and apparently my stream is just absolutely chugging. So hopefully that fixed the issue. Hopefully.
Nice shot.
Should be good enough. Hopefully. Oh boy. Never mind. Sit down. That's not gonna. Oh yeah. Get the mega rollout. Why don't you? God damn. That was insane. Okay. Went straight back against us. I need to hit it too. Okay. That literally came out 0 what I thought it was going to. Like, none. Like, that A flew way farther than I was anticipating, and B, like, the line wasn't even close.
Nice hole.
Well, I shouldn't say that. The line, I think, was okay. It's just that that thing absolutely flew. Like, I'm trying to hit that, 5, 10 feet short of the pin, and it's just. But I saw some of your clips, Tony, about your left hand, so that's awesome. Didn't you get a left-handed hole in one as well? Did I see that clip? Did I make that up? Please let me know. The wind is straight back. Okay, no, it's with us. Okay. By the way, is everything functioning okay on my end of the stream now? Because, like, holy crap, the number of frame drops that I had in the last one that I fired up was insane. Like, it was gross how bad that was. Wait, what? Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Okay, so it doesn't look terrible now. Thank goodness. I had to double check that myself. Anyway.
Nice
We
shot.
need Albatross here to recover.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna try full sending the 7 and see if that works. It could have. Oh yeah, it definitely could have. Stop. I just needed to aim
Nice
that a
hole.
little bit better. Certainly not bad, but
Great eagle.
needed a better line. Oh, one of the first place people got birdie. Okay. This is the other first place person. The other putt is. That's looking pretty good. Oh yeah. Very nice. Hello? Okay. I was like, that was not a normal buzz from my phone. That confused me. Okay. Well, I think there's one person beating me now. I think. Oh, hey, DJ Quoob. What's going on? Good to see you as usual. It is funny that it's evening for you and it's morning for me. Because when you said evening, I was like, huh? It's 11:47 a.m. where I am. But no worries. But yeah, not too bad, honestly. I hope you're doing okay, DJ Quoob. I know Tony's on his way to on his way home after work. So what are you up to? You just kind of hanging? Yeah, but that's okay. I'm behind. I gotta catch up. Hopefully we can get
Nice
another
shot.
eagle here like it's no big deal. Right.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Didn't quite get the line on that. And boy, that rolled out way more than I thought it would.
Nice on.
I mean, I get it's downhill, but the wind was against us, so I was figuring that was going to knock that down a tiny bit more than this. Holy. Oh, well, it's fine. You can still make those putts.
Nice birdie.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Still trying to knock that rust off. Oh, it appears that a few people dropped. Okay. That seems to be happening more and more as of late. Like, where you'd be playing with a full lobby of people, then typically after the first or second hole, just like 3 of them leave. And it's just kind of like, oh, okay then. Oh, wait, no, this is the third hole. There's only supposed to be 5 of us. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. Sheesh. Can you tell my brain's firing on all cylinders already? Okay. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Yeah, it was. Line wasn't super
Nice
great,
on.
and the speed wasn't super great, but I mean, if you put it to 20 feet, that should be makeable, right? Yup.
Nice birdie.
See, we're still in it, kind of. Say there's our first place contender, and of course they're not going to miss their birdie. Not that I'd like hoping for that or anything along those lines. Like I said, I'd rather play better. I would have rather got the whole one to catch up than to see somebody miss. Because that's not fun. Yeah, right. Going into the finals down by 3. We would need some divisive hole. Like one where birdie's even questionable. What would that be? Well, hole 21 will work, especially with that pin location. We just have to be good. That's all. Fingers crossed that we are. Although, holy crap, my hair is pissing me off. It keeps getting down into my eyes, and I'm just kind of like, stop!
Nice shot.
Yep, and that'll be just fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. The question is, how do we want to play this shot? 'Cause boy, do I not like this pin location. Alright. So. give it one of... Hopefully that's okay. A little firm. Yikes, that was... Really? And that stayed on the fringe. Fuck you. Golly, okay, well, now I have literally no line even, so that's good. How does that stay on the fringe? Like, does anybody else see this downslope? Alright. Well, we'll see what we can do. Birdie ties it. Wow, that was one... Okay, never mind. So they got birdie and we lost. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're still going to try and make this swoopy putt. But, I mean, sheesh. The hole is literally behind my head. Let's see how we do. Too high. I shouldn't have clicked it up that last couple notches. Well, bye, ball. Bye. Good to see you. Oh, exactly, DJ Quoob. It's like, it's insane. Alright. Still gotta lock down the par, though. There we go.
Nice par.
I ended up putting that ball a little bit too far to the left. And I also hit it a little bit firm. See, I knew I could have hit it slightly less hard than that, but it is what it is. Well, 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 I suck. It doesn't seem like you do. With a 54. Good game, though.
Finish.
Alright, well, we're slowly creeping our way up there, although 2 pars is pretty blech. So, let's do one more warm-up game. I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, awful at this. Alright, well, if you want to get into the warm-up game, I'm going to count down in the chat. Hit go at the same time as me. We'll get a little bit more official about this later, when I'm not warming up. But yeah, for now, though... Alright. Let's see what happens. I feel like I know the second character. Like, I feel like I've played with iterations of them before. It's just, oh, hey, there we go. There's Mason. Hey, hey, how's it going?
Golf.
See, I'm trying to get that symbol, Mason. That infinity symbol. That'd be nice. That'd be great. But we definitely got to play better than we've been playing right now to get that. Appreciate it, Mason. Good luck to you as well.
Let's go.
My strap is locked, and I do have it on my wrist. Come on. I was going to say, if I didn't understand how to put that attachment on the Joy-Con by now, I'd be in some serious goo. Alright. Got some eye rolls already. Oof. I wonder if they're referring to us, Mason. More so you than me, if I had to guess. Alright. Let's see how we do. Unless they're eye-rolling the actual, like, hole itself, which could absolutely be the case, because, like, this wind sucks. Not a fan. Anyway. Let's see here. It's looking okay. Wind's against us, so I'm gonna head it to, like, right. I think that's got enough gas. I think. No, it doesn't. At least it's on the green. Barely. Okay. We didn't predict the wind correctly or the speed correctly. Okay. Very nice. Need you to just make
Nice
the putt.
birdie.
It's fine. We're all good. Huh? Where is Mason? Wait, Mason? Huh? What happened? I'm assuming you lipped your putt because I thought you were right where Pop Whack is. Approximately. Either way, I am sorry about that. Alright. That was a lot of lip putts, unfortunately. You hate to see it. Alright. How many birdies were there? I don't even know. Me? Just me? Oh, okay. I'm a little confused. I'm sure you could probably see why. But okay. That was hole, what, 2? Yeah, hole 3. So many questions. Man, that eye roll is heavy from that one guy.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say, I can't see ranks right now, so I'm not sure if it's like... Wait, Khan? Is that you? I mean, your emoji looked... Not emoji, wow. Psh. Your... What do you call them in this game, actually? They're not your Miis anymore. They're whatever. I'm gonna call them Miis.
Nice shot.
So yeah, I was gonna say, like, your Mii, definitely, the style is almost the same as your usual, so... But I don't know how I didn't put that together. But yeah, Khan, I am a little early today, and I apologize for that. I just felt like getting going early because I got stuff going on later that I have to attend to. But I still wanted to stream, dang it. Alright, top of the flagpole. And we're gonna hit it to right there. Wait, what is that? Wait. Forgetting how dots work for a second. Oh, man. That was such a good approach. Nah, I just sat down. That isn't me. Oh! Sorry, I thought you were alluding to that being you because of the, you also sending the eyes in the chat. I was just kind of like, oh.
Nice birdie.
Icon. But yeah, no worries. Because I was going to say, there's no way that's you. I was going to say, I don't know if I've seen you get a par in months. Sheesh. That was a great long putt by Popwhack, but like, holy, I've seen a lot of lips. I never used that emoji because I found that quite offensive. No, and that's fair, Con, and I'm in the same boat. The only time that I ever deem it appropriate to use that emoji is when, like, somebody is, like, messing around on the green, or, like, they're just hitting their shots into nowhere and everything along those lines because, like, they didn't shoot well, and they're just kind of wasting time. I'm just like, please, please, can we just advance the game? If it's a scenario like that, sure. Like, if somebody's doing bad, whatchamacallit, bad plays or whatever, then sure. But yeah.
Semi-final.
Oh, wow, okay. That's some strong wind. Wait, this is a hole-in-one opportunity, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's decent. No, it's not. I put it too far over to the right at the last second. Everybody saw me click it like 2 more ticks to the right, and that was not the good play. Mason for sure is going to be getting eagle here. So I have to do something. Let's see. Pushing. Okay. Go. Is that good? Yeah, it should be good. Alright. How hard do we want to hit this? Yeah. Nah. Didn't put it far enough over. It wasn't a terrible attempt, but not my best.
Nice
Oh
birdie.
no, Mason. I didn't even see where you were putting from. I'm sorry. Alright. I'll be on Sun for a few games. Heck yeah, that sounds good. Looking forward to it. Tony's actually on their way home right now to also log in for some games. So looking forward to it. I'm just hoping that I can play well, because I was playing last night just for fun. Yeah, I know, I'm not a huge fan of this either, Mason. But, yeah, I was actually having a lot of fun, doing some good shots. That's actually when I got up to S9, was last night. So, I'm just hoping to recreate
Nice shot.
that relaxation and fun today. That's the goal, anyway. Alright. Well, we should be in line with the wind now. We are. And this actually doesn't look like it has any kind of favoritism. The wind looks like it's going to push it ever so slightly to the right, but that's what I want. So, let's hit it to... Okay, or not. Like, I saw that breaking to the left. I just thought the wind was going to help me out a little bit. But, no. Apparently not. I feel like I got robbed on that one. Because I was going to put it ever so slightly to the right, but, like, nope. And Mason, same thing. That sucks. Like, it looks like it reads dead on, but because of where it hits that right-hand slope just a hair, just enough to screw up the line. So, what a bummer. Okay. Whole lot of pars in that scenario. Ugh. Why do we have to get hole 7 to finish this off? Why did it have to be with terrible winds? Not a fan.
Final round.
Yeah. Real fun. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. That'll do just fine. Perfect. Alright. We are 207 out. Let's see what we can do with that. Do I want to hit spoon here? A little bit, but I'm just kind of worried because I never hit spoon here. Well, this seems to be what Mason's going for. I guess spoon is for security purposes. Alright, let's see what we can do. I feel like this is a decent line as well for spoon. So let's hit this to here. Darn. That was actually pretty darn good, honestly. I just needed to hit it a little bit harder. The line was actually pretty decent. Oh no, Mason!
Nice birdie.
What happened? I mean, I know what happened. It was a micro putt, which sucks, and I'm sorry. Micro putts are the devil. At least the devil's kind of cool. Micro putts, though, are pure evil. Alright. And the finals are... Wow. Look at that.
Congratulations. Finish.
Alright, well, GG's on that game. That was certainly a weird one, that's for sure. To think, I just shot this earlier and got eliminated. And then I shoot this and win. It's a funny, funny game sometimes. Alright. Well, I think we've had enough warm-ups. I think. I hope we have. Because boy am I scared. Although I am every time I turn on my rank, so that's nothing new. Alright. Time to start getting official about this. I'm going to start posting some times instead so that people can hit the button at the same time as me. Rather than... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. GG, I just had a... Yeah, I was going to say, Mason, that was insane how much bad luck that was, so I'm sorry. Alright, cool. So, Mason, you're good to go, and then Khan, just let us know when you're ready. Then I'll go ahead and post the minute mark. Ooh-wee. It's still weird seeing S9 up there, I'm not gonna lie. It's very new. Very, very new. Yeah, I was gonna say, I already have all these. Why did I look? Because I got excited because it said new. No, none of it's new to me, unfortunately, because I already have all the items completed. Sad. Oh yeah, but for any of those of you that happen to be watching right now and you want to play in a match, or at least try to anyway, I can't guarantee it, which is a bummer. But let me know in the chat when you're ready to go. I'll be posting minute markers because, you know, even though we might be at a different time, technically, the minute should still be the same. So when I post that, you just hit go at the same time as me, and we theoretically see if we can get into a lobby together. Either that, or just feel free to hang out in the background and hit go at the same time without saying nothing. That's totally cool, too. Like I said, I do not mind if you just want to sit back, relax, and you're not really a huge typer. That's cool, too. I really am not either. Like, I'll watch, for sure. But in terms of, like, typing out messages, I'm just kind of like, oof. Ready. Gonna start off. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good, Tony. Alright, so Tony, you're ready. Mason, you're ready. Khan, how we looking? Gonna say, are you ready to go? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and go at the 13-minute mark. 13-minute marks in about 15 seconds, so I hope you all are ready. Yeah, about 15 seconds from now. I gotta select golf. Oop, never mind. I almost didn't. I almost unselected it. Alright, we got about 5 seconds, everybody. 5 seconds. Let's get rocking and rolling. Damn. Alright. Fingers crossed for the homies as usual. We're looking for Tony, we're looking for Mason, and we're looking for Khan. At least those are the people that I'm aware of. Oh, there's Mason. Perfect. Come on, where's Khan and Tony? We got 4 slots. They should easily fit. Oh, we got Joe Biden. Okay. Going against the President of the United States. Whew. Whew. Pressure. Come on, we got 2 slots. Man. Didn't get Khan or Tony. Oh. Holy cow, you got Alnick and Lohanya. Sheesh, your lobby is stacked, Tony. But yes, good luck, Mason. And I'm sorry, Khan, for you being all alone, but good luck in your match as well. But yes, good luck. Let's play well. That's all we can ask for. Why do we have to get hole 17 again? Come on. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of it either. Okay, I got a beep. No, I didn't. Okay. At least there's some interesting spattering of ranks in here, so that'll be interesting. And we got undrivable conditions again.
Nice shot.
Definitely got driver that time, so that's good. Wind didn't bring that back nearly as much as I thought it would, but now the wind's going to be cutting across this pretty hard for this chip, which is a bummer. Alright. So... wind is going to be cutting across pretty good. Alright, let's do something like this. And something like... yes! Haha! Hey, Mason, you and me chipped in. Heck yeah. We definitely take that chip in for sure. I thought that was going to die on me for a second, but it did not. But yeah, good chip in. I'm glad we could match up on that. All right, starting out good. Now, what we really need to do is get Albie on 18. Then we're going to be cooking with gas. We just need Albie on 18. And then we just need to get whole... I don't know, what would I want? 10 and 12, I suppose. We could just go Eagle, Eagle. Or Eagle, another Albatross. And then finish on hole 14 with good wins. Be great. Although, I say all of that, and then immediately 18 comes in, it's just like, hello. I'm here to fuck up your day. With some bad wins. And I was like, but why? Oh god, I've been screwed over on this shot before. I literally just watched a clip of me getting screwed over on the shot, so no. I'm not gonna get screwed over on it again. Not a fan. Not gonna happen.
Nice shot.
That'll be just fine for making the attempt over, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. We can still make this. We just need to be really far over. Alright.
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. Oof, and I still didn't give the wind enough credit. Settle down. Settle. Settle. Okay.
Nice on.
I'll take that. 16 feet? For sure. Wow. Mason, if that was your attempt at albatross, that was insane. Alright, so this is gonna break a little bit this way. Okay. Didn't actually end up breaking that way, but okay. I mean, we made the putt, so I really don't mind. But yeah. Oh man, why did Mason's ball have to end up on that small down slope? Because that all automatically makes this putt more difficult. I mean, it's gonna break right to left. Whoa. Was that a chip in for birdie or for eagle? Question. For eagle. Oof, and I'm sorry, Mason. That was a tricky putt, but geez. Missouri or whatever the heck had that was insane. That was a really good chip. Sorry, Mason. That's all that micro putt too. All right. So what? 2 eagles? Okay. All right, we still got the lead. Another albatross with my left hand. Sheesh. Nicely done, Tony. That's insane. You seem to really be doing pretty well at your left-handed plays, that's for sure.
Semi-final.
Okay, 17-mile-an-hour winds. Is that like right there? The question is, do we want to hit this up at it? I would say no. So we want the backspin.
Nice shot.
That should do just fine. Yeah, I brought it over a little bit too far. Should have kept it farther. Right. That's okay. Better than my right lately. Sheesh. That's kind of crazy, Tony. The moment I hit that, I knew I hit that too hard. That's... And I knew that it, like, wasn't going to break that much. So that's why I brought it back a little bit, thinking I was going to be okay. But, like, what in the hell was that? That was an absolutely terrible putt. Like, if they make this and they're tied with me, which they did, because I absolutely should have made mine. I can't fucking believe that. It's like, we're in a lobby with some really high-ranked people, and I have a 3-point lead, and I'm going to throw it away because I miss an 8-foot fucking putt. Like, that's awful. This shouldn't even... Ugh. That's disappointing. Cool, and then we get 15. We got nothing how I wanted. And the winds are terrible again. Ugh. No thanks. Oh, yeah. By awful, I mean the worst they can be.
Nice shot.
Alright. Time to make a move here. Gotta call this right.
Nice shot.
I underhit it. Should still be okay. Yeah, I mean, we're still on. It's just...
Nice on.
we didn't even get close to predicting the wind right again. That's okay. At least we can make this putt. Cool. We needed that one.
Nice birdie.
Okay. We're maintaining. Yep, figured that one was gonna happen. Although I guess somebody dropped, because I could have sworn there was 5 of us. I don't know if they got a disconnection error or not. I hate when that happens. Alright. What are we gonna get for the last hole? And it's hole 7 again. I'm not gonna lie, I think hole 6, 7, and 8 are my least favorite 3 holes in the entire course.
Final round.
Like holes 6, 7, and 8, just like that stretch sucks. Hard.
Nice shot.
Just gonna hit a nice easy 5-iron, because I know it'll be fine. Yup, absolutely. Now we just gotta get the line right on this.
Nice shot.
It should be fine, I would think. Nope. Not quite high enough. Easy.
Nice on.
Need to throw that farther over right. I mean, that wasn't a terrible attempt, but, you know, definitely need to be farther over. I can't. Okay. Cool. Love to see that. I mean, they're going to make their putt, and they're going to beat me now.
Nice putt.
I shorted that putt. Like, long story short, I shorted the putt because I got nervous. S5's not bad for a warm-up game. Pretty sure I'm staying left-handed today. Hey, that's fair, Tony. I was going to say, it's totally up to you. I am pissed. And I understand why Mason's gone, because, you know, cloud saving. But that win, or that second place, was terrible. Awful. Like, what the actual shit am I doing? Like, 2 pars on missed putts? Like, that's atrocious. That's terrible. That's awful. And if I somehow still gained rank. I'm guessing it's because of Mason. But imagine how much rank I would have gained if I actually would have won that. Oh well, I'll take the rank gain. I'm never going to complain about that. But that was stupid. Anywho, we got that out of our system now. Alright, so who's ready to go? I'm going to start firing off the next minute marker. I really need to, like, move that to my spam folder. Need closest to the pin. Got it. No worries. Thank you for letting me know, Con. In that case, let's just call it the 29-minute mark. That should be... Yeah, I'll just wait. It's not that big a deal. Doesn't take that long. Plus, I hate missing the window. Like, if the roles were reversed and I was hoping that somebody would be waiting for me, I would hope they wait. Like, either that or I'd just be like, hey, you can go without me because, you know, it's going to take a minute. But closest to the pin is easy to wait for. All right, so Tony's ready. Con's in closest to the pin. Mason, are you ready? And then anybody else that happens to be watching, let me know if you're ready. Or, you know, just be ready when I... Oh, hey, Noel, what's going on? Good to see you as usual. I was gonna say, you hopping into a few matches with us? Because if so, we're gonna be counting down. All right, awesome. Happy to have you. I was gonna say, we're looking for Khan right now. Khan's in the closest to the pin, and then once they're done, we'll go ahead and get another minute marker thrown out. I was gonna say, we got quite a few people in here now, which I'm super happy about, as usual. Tony, Mason, Khan, Noel. DJ Quoob was floating around there for a minute, so I was happy about that. So I gotta grind back up. Oh, sheesh. I feel you on that. Definitely the worst launch roll ever. Ugh. Yet another one of those fantastic game mechanics in this game. It's like, the only time I ever see that happen in real life is when it happens to hit like a rock or a sprinkler head or, you know, maybe like, I don't know, tree, you know, something hard. It's just, this game, it's like, you'll get a launch roll off of nothing. Like, just absolutely thin air, you'll get a launch roll off of, and you're just like, okay. But okay, Khan's ready. And Noel, are you? Wait, no, Noel. You usually say that you're always ready, or to assume you're always ready, unless you say otherwise. So, all right, let's get rocking and rolling again. We'll go ahead and go for the 30-minute mark, everybody. 30-minute mark, which is in about 20 seconds, by the way. So I hope you're all ready. All right, I'm excited. Hopefully, we get quite a few of the chat homies in here. I'd appreciate that. It's always nice playing with you all. Less than 5 seconds. All right. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we got Mason immediately. Oh, and we did get Tony. Perfect. Wait. Lynx 29 also seems familiar, and so does Alto. But yes, good luck, everyone. Got Aunet, Khan, and Lohanya. Whew. I was gonna say, that's what happened to Tony last time. So hey, you got a smoking lobby there, so good luck to you. And yes, good luck. Or Mason. And good luck everybody in their various matches.
Here we go.
Alright, alright. I like the confidence, Noel. I finished second in that match. Wow. Nicely done, Tony. Thanks to a lucky Albie. I mean, I wouldn't really call it lucky. You're definitely skilled. S4, S0, S1, S0, Infinite 10. It's always just fun seeing that. But... oh! Lohan French, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you for that. Appreciate you. I was going to say, you also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates getting bigger. So thank you very much. Happy to have you. Alright. Well, this is starting out with some pretty terrible wins. Alright, let's see what we can do. Is this even far enough over? I don't even know if that's far enough. Alright, let's do this. Is this too far? I think so. Alright, let's put it here. Let's hit it too. That was a little undersent. Oh, wow. Okay, no, I definitely could have kept it where I had it. Sheesh. That was insane.
Nice one.
Alright. Let's make the better the putt. After all these people get out of the way. Sorry. It's a little hard to hit sometimes when there's a bunch of people up and around there. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Now I can see everything clearly. I can see clearly now. Alright. Man, am I overthinking my putts today. Oh, man. I thought that one was going to miss, I'm not going to lie. I thought I hit that a little too hard, and then it was going to lip on me, and I was going to be big sad. And that didn't happen. That was the bad timeline. I am, in fact, a skeleton today. Funnily enough, it matches my real life body pretty closely. Well, at least it used to. What? That was the only birdie? Nani? Ooh. Okay, Wynn's actually with us for once. That's nice.
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. I think. Yeah, that's good. I was a little worried there for a second. I was just like, there's no way that makes it all the way down to the rough. No way. Okay. Just don't want to hit the tree.
Nice shot.
And we're all good. Hit the fairway? Yep. Okay. Hello, whoever that is. Okay, is the wind actually doing what we want? Actually, yes. I'm gonna try and leave this exactly where it is, and I hope that it is a good one. Let's go ahead and hit it to...
Nice approach.
Anguish. That was almost perfect. I needed to hit that,
Nice
like...
birdie.
Oh, whoa, Tony, you got the chip in. Nicely done. Now you're beating me by 1, you jerk. Nah, it was a good eagle. Nicely done. But whoa, somebody just outbeat 18. Okay. I don't see me playing right-handed for a while. I was gonna say, I don't know what it is, Tony, but your left-handed playing is dynamite. Some Lucas person. Wait. Is Lucas playing with you all right now? Is Lucas magically here in the background? If so, that's hilarious. IDK, their name is Lucas. Okay. I was thinking it was the name I can't pronounce that starts with an O. Oh, yeah, fair. I was gonna say, most of the time Lucas has some rather funny names, that's for sure. Alright, well, nicely done, Tony. Correct. You are correct, Noel. Man, we got hole 7 again. Please. Why? Is it 0-mile-an-hour winds again? It is. Holy smokes. Okay, so this one we gotta make good on.
Nice shot.
We have to. Okay, oop. That would have been helpful. Nope, not that. This. Okay, we're 200 yards out exactly. Alright. Where is this? It's not that. It's not that. Here we go. Here we go. That's back right. Sorry, I'm looking at... Oh, here we go. Nah, this isn't the one I wanted either. Oh, well. We're just gonna do our best. We're gonna put this a hair left. How far are we out? 200 exactly. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Hit the fringe first. Dang it. I just missed my line. If that would hit fringe first, I feel like I
Nice
could have
on.
gotten that.
Nice birdie.
Oh, boy. Since I saw the nice Mason, I'm assuming that Mason got the eagle. Let's see if I'm right. I sure was. Nicely done, Mason. How many how... Ugh, and I'm sorry about the micro putt, Tony. Undeserved. How much trouble would I get in if I played during therapy? I mean, I know, and why did we have to get hole 8? I'm kind of pissed. But, I mean, that all depends on your therapist, I suppose. Oh, God. Why? Why does this game hate us? Alright, I'm gonna put this quite literally all the way over there, and since the wind's against us, I hit this, like, right...
Nice shot.
Okay, I didn't end up hitting that nearly hard enough. That could have been okay-ish
Nice
if
on.
I would have hit that a little bit harder, I feel like, but... I mean, I also put that, like, a million miles over to the left. Okay, so this slopes right, but it comes back. I don't think it's a perfectly even putt. I think I do have to put it farther this way for it to actually can, but the question is how much. Yeah. Let's go with this, see how it goes. Nope. It's a good roll at it. Nice birdie, by the way, Mason. I just need to put it a little bit farther over.
Nice par.
My therapist would find it disrespectful. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're there for therapy, you might want to pay attention to that, but I totally get it. Like, I've played golf at work before, although they didn't care about that, because my entire job consisted of, uh, watching the front desk and making sure people don't walk out of the building with alcohol. That's about it. So, pretty easy. Mason's got a commanding lead now. We need hole 14 so I can get an albatross. And we get hole 21. At least it's not the worst pin. You can backspin it back up at this one at least. So let's see how we do. I'm just glad I'm in the finals with the homies, Mason and Tony. Oh, wow. Okay, very good wins for this, too. Okay. We can see what we can do here.
Nice shot.
And that's going to be just fine. The wind's not with us enough for that to carry. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Wind is perfectly straight with us, so all we have to do is hit this perfectly. Which I think we can do. That's what I wanted. Oh my lord, are you kidding? That's clippable. Come on, that doesn't roll back down the hill into the cup. It stays there with the backspin. Ridiculous.
Nice birdie.
That one I got robbed on pretty hard, I gotta say. Oh, hi, LJ. How's it going? Good to see you. But yes, GG's, Mason. You ended up picking up really hardcore parkour there in the back. Like, you turned on the gas. So nicely done. But boy, that was that one. I felt like I got robbed on. That one was just like
Finish.
that one hit exactly where I hoped it would, and then just nope, 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 nope. All right, did we get anything for that? Wow, that 47 score is really familiar. 3 birdies, a par, and then another birdie. Okay, we went up again. Whoop whoop. I'm okay with that. All right. Well, GG's everyone. GG to Mason and to Tony. I hope everybody else's matches have been going well as well. All right, let me know in the chat if you are ready to go. And we'll go ahead and get fired up with the next round. You're finishing up? Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. You're so close to infinity. Jeez. I'm working on it, OJ. We're trying real freaking hard. Gotta get dinner. No worries, Con. I was gonna say, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Man, that one hurt. Anyway. Alright, Noel's ready. Alright, how about everybody else? You ready? Because if you are, I'm gonna assume you are. At least I hope. We'll go ahead and make this, just to make sure people have time. We'll go ahead and call it the 46-minute mark. 46-minute mark, everybody. That gives everybody 1 minute and 5 seconds. And then we'll be hopping into the next one. Alright, awesome. Looks like quite a few people are ready. Alright, cool. We've still got about 45 seconds or so. I'm gonna take a... Oh yeah, duh, I totally forgot to, whatchamacallit, take the water break. So for those of you that didn't get any water when we hit the hour mark, please grab yourself some water. That's what I'm doing right now. And plus, you got like 30 seconds. Okay. Ooh. Very nice. Alright. 15 seconds or so. I just gotta make sure I'm actually paying attention, because I almost looked away for long enough for that to pass me by. It's happened before, so it could definitely happen again. Alright. Fingies crossed. We get a lot of good people. Wow, we just can't miss with Mason or with Tony.
Golf.
Is there anybody else in here that I'm familiar with? Because I feel like Neil I've played with as well. Okay, and Duncan. Okay, fantastic. I wasn't sure if Duncan was somebody that we knew or not. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Well, good luck to everyone. And I don't know why we can't link up Noel. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody's getting Alnick and Lohanya, except for me. S1, S2, S7, S4, S9. And then Infinite 10. Very nice. All right, let's have a good match. Good luck, everyone. Oh, boy. Yeesh.
Round 1.
That is pretty scary for Halloween, Noel. Alright. Good first attempt. Is this far enough over? I think it is. Actually, I'm going to scooch it in a little closer. There we go. That should work just fine. Yeah, I didn't give the wind enough credit. Whoa, got the big hop. Oh, come on. Come all the way back. All the way back.
Nice.
Sheesh. I feel like that big hop killed that backspin for me. But, yeah, we'll take it. We're close. There we go.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Awesome. Birdies all around. At least for everybody that I know. I think. Ugh. Oh, whoa. I do like Slappy's name. Like Samurai Sauce, Slappy. Like, that's pretty good. I'm just sad that they got a 5. Yeah, I was gonna say, nice approach. It's so good. So great. Ugh, I haven't played hole 6 all day today, and I was okay with that. Oh, God. Why? These are absolutely abysmal wins. Alright, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna hit this too. Right around here. Come on now. That'll do just fine. Settle down. Sit. Sit. Man, that rolled out more than I was anticipating. I mean, we're still going to be fine, I'm pretty sure. Because we can still make it in that gap.
Nice shot.
That was undersent. Hell. That really sucks. I wanted that, like, almost full send. Ugh. Golly. And Mason's backspin just absolutely annihilating it. Alright. Question is the wind going to push this too much for this chip in? It's a good question, honestly. I don't think it's going to, but let's just see how this does. Okay, pushed it over by... I mean, that wasn't terrible.
Nice approach.
Definitely could have hit that quite a bit better, but, I mean, whatever. Dang, Mason, you got close to making that birdie. I was gonna say, and where's Duncan at? Ooh, Duncan's actually got a putt at birdie, though. They can absolutely secure the lead with this shot. It's definitely gonna break left to right. Yep, that was a nice, smooth, good putt. Very nice. Duncan has taken the solo lead. That's a good birdie there. Oh, whoa, Tony. Never mind. I'm sorry. Great birdie by Tony, too. Sheesh. I was gonna say, you two playing like that was easy. Okay, so Tony and Duncan both tied for the lead. Nice. Alright, the wind only looks like it's back against us a little bit, so we should be okay for the cut through. At least I think. Oh, yeah. Easy. Okay.
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. Oh. Oh, yes, and it's a good pin location. Okay. Need to chip this in. Okay. Yes. Ah.
Chip in easy.
Needed that one. I'm just glad that I didn't put that too far over to the right. I was really worried about that, but nope. Right-hand side of the cup. Thank you, LJ. And nicely done, Mason, as well on that chip in. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what Duncan's got. Ooh, and Duncan's got the chip in too. Very nice, very nice. I was surprised there was backspin on that, actually, but didn't seem to matter. Well, Lipped mine. I saw that, Tony. I'm really sorry. And it threw yours decent ways away, like 6, 7 feet. Sheesh, that's a crazy turn of events. Ooh, and we get 18 instead of 17. Thank goodness. And the wind doesn't look terrible like it has been, so let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. I think. Well, that sucks. I thought I easily put that far enough over. That's a really stupid mistake to make. Question is, can I just full send this and this would be okay? Like full send is into the 3 dot. So. Let's go with that. Wow, I still didn't account for the wind enough. That's crazy. And stop. Okay.
Nice on.
Not a terrible approach. Hopefully it'll be a straightforward putt at it. I think it is anyway. I think this is a straightforward putt. Looks like it breaks a little bit, but nothing that's gonna massively throw this off, I don't think. Okay, cool.
Great eagle.
I was a little worried there for a second. I'm out with a 44. I know, Tony. Like, that's insane. Like, that is something I'm always worried about. When it's just like, when I'm playing with extremely good people, it's just like, I literally did nothing wrong. I've got literally 3 birdies and an eagle, and you're telling me that's not good enough? And it's just like, yeah, apparently not. Sheesh. But yeah, GG's, Tony. And we get hole 1. Gross. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this either. The game basically didn't want me and Mason to have an attempt at a comeback. Because it's either chip it in or you lose. Because birdie here is basically guaranteed. This is basically a par 3. So.
Nice shot.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, you still went up. Good. I'm glad, Tony. All right, 92 yards out. The wind's slightly cutting to the right. Let's put it like right there. And hit it here. That was undersent. Hopefully it'll make. And it was too far to the right. I mean, I wasn't going to make it there with the speed anyway, but I'm kind of surprised the wind didn't take that a little bit more at least.
Nice birdie.
Well, that's a solid second place for me, assuming. Although, well, no, I shouldn't assume. Let's see, I can see both of them from here, that's why I'm on Duncan. Oh, and Duncan fires next. Okay, let's see how they do. Little firm. It's all right. Mason's got an opportunity here. Ooh, come on, go! No! I saw that hit a little farther back than mine even, so I was just kind of like, ugh, I don't know if that's gonna make it, but that line was spot on for Mason. Well, GG's. We did good. Duncan absolutely is going to make this putt. No question. But yeah, it was a valiant effort. That was just a very good birdie on 6 by Duncan and by Tony. There it is. Yep. Yeah, good game. Solid second place yet again. Damn, I haven't placed first yet today. Sheesh. I'm putting up scores like these, and it's just not happening.
Excellent. Finish.
No worries. Alright, well, nicely done. That's an interesting scorecard, that's for sure. Hey, we went up a little bit farther. Hooray. And I'm sorry about losing the quarter bar, Noel. That's insane. More rank up, exactly, LJ. That's all we can ask for is more rank up. But nicely done, everyone. I hope everybody's games went well. I don't think I'll ever see S5 Plus ever again. I wouldn't say that, Noel, because I was thinking the same thing months ago. But with how much you play, there's no freaking way that you wouldn't crack S5 and further. But alright. Who's ready to go? Let me know in the chat. We'll go ahead and get the next time posted here. And I mean, that's fine too, Noel. I was gonna say. It's like, it's not for everybody. Basin's ready, thank you. Gonna say, who else we got lurking in the background? You all ready? I'm going to assume yes, unless you say otherwise. So let's go ahead and get this firing up at the 1 minute marker. 1 minute marker. That gives you, well, 1 minute from now. Plenty of time to tell me otherwise. Alright. Bam. I don't even know what I'm looking at on my phone at this point. I'm just mindlessly scrolling to pass by the... Huh. Whoa. They eliminated 3. Sheesh. Alright, we got about 20 seconds, by the way. 20 seconds. Sorry if you can hear that, that's just me fiddling with one of the mic clamps on my desk. Hopefully that's not super audible. I don't even know if that's a word. Just making things up at this point. Alright, let's see who we get. Oh hey, we finally got Noel, and we got Tony. Come on, give us some more of the homies. See, I don't know if I know any of them, and unfortunately, even if I did, I wouldn't be able to say their names, because I can't read kanji. But, good luck to Noel and to Tony. Looking forward to our match.
Here we go.
And then good luck to everybody else that didn't get in the same lobby. I'm bummed, of course, but hopefully we will see each other in another match. At least that's the hope and the prayer.
The contestant.
Wow, hole 7 again. Okay, S7, S5, S4, S2, S9. Okay, okay. It's a pretty stacked lobby, I gotta say. Well, good luck, everyone. Oh, and you got Alnek. Fantastic. Best of luck to you, Mason.
Round 1.
Holy cow, we got 0-mile-an-hour winds again? This is insane. What's going on? This is the 3rd time in a row.
Nice shot.
Hopefully, 3rd time's a charm for me in holding it out, that's for sure. But, like, this is crazy. Okay. So, front left. It's gonna bank just a hair to the right. We are how far out? 96. Alright. And I undersent it. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Okay. I was so worried that I just hit a water ball there. I was sweating stupid hard. I'm sorry, Tony. I saw that you ended up getting the water ball, and I'm really sorry that it ended up being because of a freaking phone call. That sucks.
Nice birdie.
I wish I could have hit my shot better. We could have been like Mason, chipping it in. But I either underhit. Well, actually, no, I've underhit it both times, which is a shame. Good birdie though, Noel. All right, Tony, you got this. You just got to get like eagle on the next hole. It'd be great. As long as we get hole 9. Please, for the love of God, let us get hole 9. Hole 9 is where it's at. No eagles. Okay. All right. Thank God we got hole 9. And the wind's with us? Wind's with us. Okay, Tony. You got an opportunity here. So long as the wind's with us enough, that is. I think that's enough.
Nice shot.
Why do I have a bad feeling about that drive? I shouldn't. It'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know why. When I hit that, I was just kind of like, oh, that's going to be terrible. But it's not. As long as we don't hit the tree branches right in front of me, which I think we're going to do if I didn't aim it slightly this way. Okay. And let's hit this. Do we full send this? I feel like we can. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Nice shot.
Didn't hit the tree branch. Okay, get down on for me a little bit. Oof. Boy, that sure rolled out a lot. Let me guess, fringe?
Nice on.
Okay. So much easier. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. This is a long, funky putt. Okay, so... Yeah. Let's see what we can do with this. Apparently underhit the absolute crap out of it. That doesn't leave me with an easy putt either. I can't fucking believe that. That was such an awful putt. Like, I don't even know what that was. That was so bad. Now I have to make this to maintain birdie? Okay, well, let's just do it. We can do it. Okay, I'm glad we got the birdie. I'm sorry you lipped the eagle there, Noel. That would have been huge. I'm just really glad I didn't miss the birdie there. Because that would have been a death sentence. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean? The seat has been really good. We've just been screwing it up. And by we, I mean me. But yeah, GG, Tony. I'm sorry. Really? I mean, hole 7 isn't my favorite, but hole 9, depending on the wind conditions, is actually okay. See, and I don't like hole 4, personally. And the fact that we've got this wind with hole 4 is awful. Well, let's see how well we can play it, I suppose. Alright. He thinks this is far enough over. He thinks. Let's go over one more. Yeah, that'd be fine. Alright. The wind's with us, so let's give it one of... Okay, I gave the wind a little bit too much credit, but I mean, I'll absolutely take this approach. Definitely not bad.
Nice on.
Okay. It's actually gonna push this way just a smidge. There we go. Making that birdie.
Nice birdie.
Yeesh, whoever made that long putt. Damn, from the fringe even. Yeah, you can certainly tell we're playing with some high quality players there, Noel. I was gonna say, none of these people have missed. Well, they all are high S ranks. Like S2, S3, S4, S5, I think. I don't think there's anybody over S5. No, wait, I think there was one S7. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I know, Noel, we just gotta keep fighting. We got this. We can do this. Top 2 all the way. Let's go. Yep. Just gonna put this there. Bam.
Nice shot.
That's gonna be just fine. Ooh, Noel just sneaking right past the tree there. Very nice. Alright. Where's the pin at? Back pin location? Hate that, but what can you do?
Nice shot.
Alright. We're all going to have very similar approach shots. Yes, yes. Okay. Definitely chip with the 9-iron here. I'm gonna try and hit this up at it. Yeah, I know, this pin sucks. I really do also legitimately do not like it. Alright. Okay, we got up there.
Nice approach.
A little bit more power, I think we would have been okay. But, I mean, we'll take this nice close putt for shizzle. Ooh, wow. Somebody hit the flag on that. Dang. Great shot by them. Alright, let's see how close they get. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm predicting birdies all around again. This is either my least favorite or second least favorite pin on this hole. I think the one farther over to the right is my least favorite. What? Huh? That was undeserved. That, I feel really bad for them. That sucks. I can't believe that didn't end up lipping in. Sheesh. I don't know. Like, I know that it was a downslope. Like, you know, like, technically it's sloping to the left, but, like, I thought that ball speed had just enough off of it. Like, it was slow enough to where it would fall in, but that really hurts. All right, and we get hole 11 to finish it. Good luck, Noel. Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully some good. Is this enough? I think. Right there. Hit this to...
Nice shot.
Should be fine. Over the bunker. You've got to be fucking me right now. Like, seriously? Oh, wow. Noelle hits the freaking stick. Getting robbed on that one. Alright, so I'm going to bring this way just ever so slightly. Because the green does naturally break that way anyway. So, let's see what I can do here. You have got to be kidding!
Nice approach.
I lipped that? Hello? Sorry, my freaking mouse pad wasn't wanting to work. Well, good win, Noelle.
Nice par.
I was hoping to go to a closest to the pin with you, but that didn't end up happening. I just can't believe that lipped. Like, it literally breaks back to the left. Like, I don't understand. That's alright, Noelle. I just... That is not the way that I wanted to come in second place.
Finish.
And thus, my second place streak continues. I don't even know if I'm going to get XP for that. I might actually lose some. Yeah, I lost some. Christ. Well, there you go. You regained the quarter that you lost. So there you go. Alright, let's keep this gravy train a-rolling. Let's go ahead and get the next match started at the 16-minute mark, everybody. 16-minute mark, unless anybody's got any complaints with that. Let me know. Oh. Zack Attack, hey, hey. Yo, I'm in the finals right now. Could we wait a sec? Oh, no, I appreciate you for letting me know. That's no problem. Alright, so disregard the 16-minute thing, everybody. But, yeah, let me know when you're ready to go in the chat then, and we'll go ahead and fire it up. Oof. Actually, since we're waiting on Zack Attack, I figure why don't we play our first edition of Did I Make It or Did I Miss It? Might as well, right? Let's see. I just gotta dust something off from the vault. Alright. I have no idea what happens on this one. Yeah, I know, right, LJ? Everybody's favorite time of the stream. Alright, everybody, what do you think? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? Let me know in the chat. Definitely got robbed. That's very fair, LJ. That's a good assumption. Ooh, anybody else? What do you think? I mean, this doesn't look like the best wins in this scenario, so it would be rather, cool if I chipped this in. But, I mean, you lipped out from a hard backspin. Okay, okay, okay. I like the specificity. That's not a word either, but whatever. I think it is. Oh, well. But, okay, Tony thinks I made it. Heck yeah. Anybody else? What do you think? What did I do here? Did I make this shot or did I miss it? Once Zack Attack says they're ready, that's when we'll hit the exciting conclusion. But yeah, anybody else? Make or miss? And there's Zack Attack. All right. So we got one for make and we got one for miss. Let's see who's right. Because I honestly have no clue. Oh, and Zack Attack also thinks I made it. Okay. 2 for make, 1 for miss. Okay, 2 for make, 2 for miss. We're perfectly balanced.
Nice shot.
Oh, baby. We got the launch roll. You gotta love that. Oh, no, you're okay, Noelle. It's just, these launch rolls are what I'm talking about. Like, look at this. Like, I honestly thought that hit with a good line, right? Yep, exactly. You both do win. Correct. But, like, boy, This thing just hits the front and then
Nice
just
shot.
absolutely takes off like a rocket. Like, I'm like, okay, that's cool, I guess.
Nice on.
All right, let's get back into it then, shall we? All right, next minute marker. It's going to be the 19-minute mark, everybody. 19-minute mark. That's in about 30 seconds, so be ready. Oh, and Zack Attack, I meant to ask, so this is your first time hopping in the stream. A, appreciate you for being here, but B, it seems like you're also an NSS golf player. Is this your primary sport, or is this just one that you play alongside all the others? Sorry, I'll read that chat in a minute. Just don't want to miss the timer. There we go. Hey, I did say you got robbed, and it wasn't really a rob, but it was kind of sketchy. No, like, you're right, LJ. Oh, hey, we got LJ. Oh, wow. Okay, we got Noel, we got Alnick, we got Mason, and we got LJ.
Go.
And if there's anybody else in here, please let me know if I'm not shouting you out, because I totally will. But hooey,
Let's go.
the big guns have been brought this game. I appreciate it, Alnick. Good luck to you as well. I was going to say, we seem to have just been missing each other for a few games, so I'm glad we finally got one. And yes, absolutely. Good luck.
Contestants.
Good luck to LJ, to Noel, to Mason, and to Alnick. Let's have a good match. And of course, to everybody else that I'm playing with. Like, I'm not implying that just because I don't know you, I'm hoping for a bad match. just to clarify. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Not a huge fan of this pin position, truthfully. But, you know, we make it work. Question is, how hard can I hit the 5-iron here? I'm gonna say about here.
Nice shot.
Okay, it's a little short. I mean, at least we're up and on. I'll take that, but definitely short. I just did not want a putt from the backside of this. Like, that is worst case scenario. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is kind of a long putt, but I mean, we can do this. Great chip in, Mason. Very nicely done. Oh, please, get there. Okay, never mind. I love it when I reset my putt 1,000 times and it still comes out short. Okay. That was 2 shorted putts. That doesn't typically happen. So I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Like, I noticed that I hit my putt short before, but I was just like, oh, okay, whatever. It was just a fluke. But that's 3 short putts in a row. Oh no, Alnick, absolutely. I was gonna say, believe me, that's why I like reset my whatchamacallit, my stance like a million times before I hit, because I want to make sure that it's like accurate to the exact moment before I hit. And that one I didn't take lightly, because I hate taking like those short putts lightly and missing them, because it sucks. Because I agree, like, you just shouldn't take for granted short putts, because you can absolutely get screwed by them. But yeah, gonna have to correct for that. It's just weird, because that's 3 shorted putts in a row, so I'm not sure if it's a me thing today, or if it's my Joy-Con, or what, but something's fishy. Do we full send this?
Nice shot.
Let's go with that, see how it goes. I could have full sent that. Yeah, definitely could have full sent that. That would have been so good, I think. Yeah, exactly. Alright, do we chip this or do we putt this? I feel like we just putt this. Alright. Is it really this far over? Alright, gonna try the hole. Alright. That good. I know I mashed that one, but I knew I could. Unfortunately, even with that eagle, considering the fact that I got a bogey on the first hole and not a par, I think I'm still out, unfortunately. Thanks, LJ. And good eagles, everybody else. Those were fantastic. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am still out. By one. Ouch.
Good game.
That one hurts. Sixth is better than... Yeah, I appreciate that, Noel.
Finish.
Yeah, that one probably is going to drop me out of an S9 if I had to guess. Yeah. By quite a bit, actually. You would think with all of the high-ranking players in that it wouldn't smack me that hard, but you don't know Switchboard's golf. Sorry, I'm just hopping back into another one immediately because, you know, try and get back on the same timing.
Golf.
But I do appreciate the pointers there, Alnick. I was going to say, truly, I mean, anything to get my game more consistent.
Let's go.
That's the goal at the end of the day. But hey, good luck to the rest of you. I hope you do good. I hope it's a fun game for all of you. Yeah, Noel, it's kind of a death sentence as soon as you get, like, one birdie around a group like that.
The contestants.
Okay, so a bunch of S1s and then 3A ranks. Okay.
Round one.
For a second there, I thought we got 0 mile-an-hour winds for a fourth time, and I was about to lose my mind. I was just like, what? Really? Again? That's crazy.
Nice shot.
And that'll do just fine. Yup. All good. Alright. Let's do something like that. And something like this.
Nice shot.
That should be just fine. Never mind. Apparently it's going to fly out for an eternity. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Slightly over this way to account for the wind. Let's hit it to, I don't know, right. Okay, whoa. Whoa. I thought my chip-in was lucky. Wow, okay. Like, somebody straight dunked it on top of mine. Like, at the same exact time mine went in, theirs just dunked on the side. Barely made that one. Thanks, LJ. Needed it. I mean, I know I hit my shot a tiny bit firm. I should have thought about that down shot more, because I was technically closer to the green than usual. That was just kind of a dud decision on my part. Alright. Oh god, I'm sorry, LJ. Hopefully the red bar didn't screw you too bad.
Nice shot.
So unfortunately, wins against this not gonna be great. All right. That. Just missing the trees. Ugh. I really dislike this pin location specifically. It's not a fun one. It's not fun to putt up at. It's not fun to putt down at. It's just generally not fun to hit at. Let's go ahead and hit this to red.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's pretty good. Nope, not quite. And I swear, it climbs this hill so, like, much. You wouldn't think that it would climb this badly, but it does. Alright. That was a good birdie putt by them, that's for sure. Nope. That was a terrible putt. I was thinking I was putting that a little bit far outside, but not that much. But, apparently I was mistaken. And that didn't come back nearly as much as I thought. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on right now, but I don't know if I should keep playing ranked. Or not ranked, online. Sheesh. Because my putting's off. Like, my putting's not good today. Don't know why, but I can't seem to read a putt to save my life. I've lipped a lot of putts today. Like, I've left them short. I've lipped them. I haven't hit any of them long, but, I mean, that's a rarity. I heard you want to play ranked instead of global. Alnick, I really don't like playing with you. Wait, Zack Attack, were you actually in that with us? Because if so, what was your name on here? But yeah, no, Alnick's just insanely good. Like, I get it. So. Ooh, you all hold. Very nice. LOL, did we just get a three-way hole? Wow. Great, I missed that. A three-person hole in one is insane. Nicely done, you three. Like, seriously. That's awesome. The most I've ever seen is 2 in a game. So 3 is definitely a new record for me. Was it 0 mile an hour wind conditions? I'm just curious. Alright, we're gonna put this farther. And we're gonna hit it to... That'll do just fine, I think. Nah, it's not gonna make it back there. Not even close, actually. Kind of forgot it was a back pin, to be honest. Could not clip because no storage left. Ouch. But you are recording, okay. Oh, Alnick, I didn't realize that you were... Are you playing this for a A YouTube video, or are you streaming right now? Okay, that putt was actually solid.
Nice birdie.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say I'd rather be recording too if I end up getting the 70. That's for sure. 'Cause I was gonna say, Alnick, out of all the people, well, not out of all of them, but out of a lot of them, you definitely, I feel like, would have a or deserve a 70. I was gonna say, there's a few people I can think of that like play so insanely well that I'm just kind of like, come on, just give them the 70 already. Sheesh. Like, give us some non-terrible win scenarios, and just have everything line up perfectly.
Nice shot.
Wow, the wind really didn't move that much at all, did it? Okay. Clearly, it seems like I'm just not focused. Like, I don't know what it is with my game right now, but I have to focus harder. Because otherwise, I'm just going to keep backsliding.
Nice shot.
It's just, I'm also trying to have fun. And typically, when I get super serious mode, it's all about, like, focusing stupid hard on the game and not really about having fun. I went 3 times now with a 56 into the finals, but ended up with a hole 16, hole 6, and hole 6 again. That's insane. I mean, that's fantastic shooting. I mean, I'm not surprised. But, like, that is insanely, stupidly bad luck. And I'm genuinely sorry. Because it's just like, cool. You get all the way. You're almost at the peak. You can see it. And then the game just hands you a fat, steaming pile of nonsense. And you're just like, okay, well, guess I'm not getting it today. You know what? Well, it's 62 yards, and this has got a range of 60, so I'm going to go with this. Not put it as high up. I'm gonna hit this too. I still put it too far over.
Nice approach.
Great speed, just too far over. Oh, hole 19. Okay, because I was going to say, hole 16 seemed a bit suspicious because I was just kind of like, hold on. Was it just terrible winds on hole 16? Because that would also make sense. Where it's like, oh, okay, cool. You gave us, like, winds blowing hard from left to right so you can't do the cut through. I mean, theoretically, you can still eagle if you get the regular, quote-unquote, regular way as well. But, still. I just thought you got bad 16 or bad wins on 16. But yeah, hole 19 definitely tougher to get them eagles on. That's for sure. Wait, I somehow made it into the finals? What? Nani? I mean, I'll take it. I was just about ready to settle for my fat score loss again, but I mean, I'll take it. I'm not dead yet. Oh, God. And then we get these win conditions.
Nice shot.
Wonder how close that'll get. I mean, the wind's slightly against us, so... Ooh, I did get up and on. Okay, I'll take it.
Nice on.
All right. Let's see if we can make the long putt. Like I said, my putting's been a bit suspicious today. But let's see if we can actually calibrate a good putt in here, shall we? Yep, those extra couple ticks to the right. That would have been huge. I think I actually would have come back and maybe actually had a chance at coming in first if I had done that, but not quite.
Nice par.
Yeah, we definitely would have had a chance at coming back. We maybe got second place. Maybe. Which again, I think we would only lose a teeny tiny bit of rank if we came in second. We would definitely lose a lot more if we came in third. So, never mind, the first place person got it. So, still in third place.
Amazing.
Ouch. Yeah, not great. Not great.
Finish.
Needless to say. Well, we're definitely going to lose more rank. That's for sure. Alright, let's see it. Okay, easy. I feel like I lost more rank for placing third there than I did for placing sixth in the last match. Oh, water break, everybody. Alright, well. That was certainly frustrating. I didn't play well in either of the matches that I was recently in. Oh well. Let's go ahead and go at the 40-minute mark, everybody. 40-minute mark, unless anybody's got any reason they can't. Then just let me know, of course. I'm hoping I play a tiny bit better in these next couple of matches. That would sure be nice. We got about 30 seconds, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, just in finals. All right, no worries, Tony. All right, disregard the 40-minute mark then, everybody. I was going to say we'll wait for Tony really fast. That's no worries. $41 is okay? Okay. We'll go with that. 41-minute mark, everybody. 41-minute mark. That gives everybody about a minute. So be ready. I'm certainly going to try and cobble together some hope in my brain. Because hooey, that was not good, those two last matches. That and the funny thing is Alnick, I don't know what it is, but every time I seem to play with you, I seem to just, except for I think one time, it's maybe been 1 or 2 times that I've played with you that I haven't actually done super awful terrible garbage. But every other time I seem to play with you, I always seem to play like crap. And it's a real shame, because I really would like to play better games with you, honestly, because it's a lot of fun playing at high levels. And that's why I like playing with everybody else, because, you know, I don't know, it's fun. I mean, it's tough, don't get me wrong, it's really tough, but it's still a lot of fun, at least to me. So, that, and truth be told, Alnick, you actually were the... Oh, you went early? Dang, Noel, I'm sorry. Oh, we got Mason. I don't know if anybody else in here is somebody that I'm familiar with, but we got Mason at least. I remember you getting a hole 1 against me and winning. Yes, I was going to say, I do remember that happening one time. I think there maybe has been 2 times that I've beat you ever, I think. Oh, I got Zach. And oh, wait, Lou's in here too? Heck yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm sorry. I was going to say, I don't recognize all the names, but heck yeah.
The contestant.
Wait, Zach, which one are you? And then which one's Lou? I don't actually know. But, oh, wait, no, that's you, LJ. My bad. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. And I'm sorry about being alone, Tony. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck in your matches.
Round 1.
But yeah, no, specifically, though, Alnick, I have been wanting to tell you that, funnily enough, you're actually the one that was the inspiration for me to start this whole thing, honestly. Just because during the pandemic, when I was hanging out with my friend, you were dropping your world record runs of Wii Sports golf. And I was just like, this is insane. It absolutely reignited my want to play golf again online. And so I actually went out, bought a Wii, and I drove myself insane grinding that game because I was doing that in a vacuum, like with nobody else around, and I was just grinding by myself, and I was trying to even come close to any of your records, and it wasn't it wasn't even close. It was just funny watching you like tick up on those. And so after we got done watching you you know, during the pandemic and everything, and they drop, you know, Switch Sports Resort, I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to stream this and see what we can do and see if we can be a contender in the big leagues. So yeah, I just wanted to shout out you for that because I really do appreciate you for making your content. It definitely was an inspiration for me to try and get better. Um, one of many now. I would have never dreamed that I had this many, like this many people playing this with me and like being fantastic. So I don't know if I put that far enough over. I didn't. So yeah. Oh, it's just a fantastic game. Bet it. Yeah, no, that's fair, Alnick. Yeah, of course, Alnick. Like I said, I appreciate you for what you've done for the game and the inspiration point. So.
Nice birdie.
And don't worry, everybody else. You all inspire me too. I was gonna say, seriously, like the fact that I'm here doing this now, with such a fantastic community is honestly like humbling. Like it's been a lot of fun, and I know I get mad and get frustrated sometimes, and you know that happens to the best of us. I feel like, but I do want to say genuinely, I appreciate you all. So thank you. My brother-in-law showed me this. Okay, heck yeah, LJ. Hey, everybody's got to have the inspiration point, the catalyst for your want to play this game. uh, Spoon's definitely the play here. Let's see if we can get the aim right. Yeah, exactly. I immediately got hooked again, and just honestly, I kind of want to stream Wii Sports again, or not again, but for the first time. I really want to see how that compares. Um, you know, to this, and like see how I do by compare. Ooh, somebody got the hole in one, Cooper. All right, nicely done. We're gonna try and do the same thing.
Nice shot.
I think that should be okay. Nah, it's not. I didn't give it enough oomph. I mean, it was. If I had hit that just a hair harder and missed the rough on that, that would have been pretty good. Nice chip in there, Mason. All right, there we go.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about, Alnick. Like, I'm assuming that is the moment I pick that game up, all of the like, I almost don't want to touch it until I hit infinite rank, because then it's like my muscle memory can like mess up. That's fine, like with this game, but I just want to keep pace on this one. I think until I hit infinite rank, because boy, I'm already inconsistent enough. We don't need to be throwing. That's kind of what happened when I ended up playing left-handed golf for a round with Tony. I was just like, "Ooh boy, oh no! I hope this doesn't tamper with my very delicate, fragile muscle memory." Ugh. But the thing is, I always used to play Wii Sports Golf for years and years ago, but I never heard of the game. Oh, okay, that's interesting, LJ. Let's see. So I've always had the pet. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, I ended up getting the Wii when it came out, and funnily enough, golf was not my favorite game back in the day. It was bowling, as you can imagine. But I, I have since been converted to the golf realm. Let me see this. I was streaming Wii Sports Resort Golf when NSS got announced, and Deanne, who I knew for a long time now, went in my chat letting me. Oh wow! I didn't realize you knew Team Dean for this long. That's insane. But that's awesome. Like that's so you were streaming world record attempts. I assume. Yeah, that's. Yeah, it just kind of it was during I can't remember exactly who I heard the announcement from. But immediately, I actually was in Kamehacon or at Kamehacon in Texas, uh, like the week this game released, and so we actually went to a GameStop there and got it. It was kind of crazy. I was just really bummed they didn't have golf out the chute because I was just like, "What is this? I don't want to play this without golf. It's in the base game. Come
Nice
on."
on.
And so basically, I like played the game a little bit and then didn't touch it again until golf came out. And now here we are. All right, we need to hit. We only got 20 seconds. That one hit my knee, but it's okay. I didn't have the line anyway. Good birdie there, Mason. I thought I was gonna hit the swoopy putt pretty good, but not quite. Not quite. Decent line. There we go.
Nice par.
Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, Dean is grinding the golf game since the beginning. He has his legacy in all other. Wow. Dang, I didn't realize Team Dean was the man. That's awesome. We are in contact since I began to get records. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I was going to say, that's really cool because, you know, it's neat to have people carry over for such a long period of time that you can be like, yeah, I went through this really crazy journey with them. Especially when world records are being talked about as well. It's just, I don't know. It's cool.
Nice
I don't
shot.
know if I'll ever have a world record in this game any of these days, but, or even tie for one for that matter, but we still gonna try. After infinite rank, who knows?
Nice shot.
0.5 harder than what I wanted. Ugh. Sorry, LJ. Alright. I need to do something impressive here to catch back up. Alright, 5 irons to play, 'cause 7 iron ain't making it. We're gonna put this bad boy like right here.
Nice shot.
Come on, get back there. No, the wind killed the crap out of that. Oof.
Nice on.
Oh well. Let's just make the birdie then. Okay, for a second there, I thought I didn't hit that.
Nice birdie.
I'm sure glad I did. Alright, birdie is honestly pretty decent here. So, because it looks like everybody else hit it just a little shorter than I did. But Mason's got this for sure. So Mason's probably going to get the dub. Cooper's got a heck of a putt. I know Cooper's beating me by 1. So if they make this, then they beat me. If they miss, then... Oh, wow. Krompft was pretty close, too. That putt. Oh, no. Cooper did what I did before. You hate to see it. You hate to hit the short putts. Not a bad shot, though, Nop. Thank you, LJ. I appreciate it. I just... And great birdie there, Mason. So Mason does take the dub. Very nice. But yeah, no, I just... Oof. Okay, I knew that one was hit hard, but I thought that that was going to fall. So I am very sorry about that, Cooper. That was pretty hardcore robbery. But yeah, I'm just so tired of hitting this shot short. Like, I seem to do it all the time. So on that one, I was like, you know what? I'm really going to gun for it. So, there we go. Oh, wait, duh. We still got one more hole. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Sheesh. I'm already done. I was like, all right, GG's, everybody. Good game. I mean, I'm assuming Mason's still going to take this win. Not unless I can put this in the hole. One. But, you know. If it was 0 mile an hour wins, then, I mean, 1,000% I would bet on Mason to make it more than me. So, but. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. I kind of like this line.
Nice shot.
I don't think full send was the play. Actually, no, full send was fine, but... Well, no, it wasn't. That just wasn't a good shot overall. Like, the line wasn't good. The distance wasn't good. Nothing about that was really good. Alright. Now, let's put this in, shall we? Ooh. Wow, that thing absolutely took off where it hit. I'm 90% confident that wasn't Mason, though. Yeah, that one's definitely Mason. Yup. With the barely missed hole in one. I'm so sorry about that, Mason. That one's the kind of stuff that my nightmares are made of. Ow, that was a really good chip in by Cooper. Alright, well, that puts the pressure on me to make this putt. And I hit that way too hard. Way too hard. Okay, we just gotta make this putt now, I guess. Although I certainly didn't make it an easy one for me. Holy. Usually when you putt, if you miss, you try and, you know, keep it within a reasonable distance. And that one was too high up. This is terrible, honestly. Like, my putting is just so abysmally awful right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, well, it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, truthfully. I didn't want to backslide back down to third. You're right, Alnick, you're right. All I needed to do was not bogey that. That was all I needed to do. Because the second place to Mason is fine. I've been doing that all day. But a third place, this is probably not going to give me any rank anymore. Like, I was probably going to get a little bit of rank, but now I'm probably not going to get anything. Yeah, it backslides me again. Alright. Well, all we've done on stream thus far is gain a quarter bar of rank and then lose 3/4 a bar of rank. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, sweatshirt's coming off. I'm warm. Okay, that ended up pulling off both of my shirts. That's cool, I guess. That's what I wanted. Really? Yeesh. Yeah, you're not kidding, Tony. Like, it is brutal. Alright, well, I hope you enjoy your therapy, Noel. I hope it goes well. Alright. Let's try this again. Again. So, let's go ahead and go for the 58-minute mark. Yep. EY, it'll be a waste of... Well... I don't know. I guess it depends on the person. If you think it's a waste of time, that's totally cool. I understand. Because, I mean, therapy is on an individual basis. It's one of the most individual things you can do. It's just you and your therapist, and nobody else is supposed to know about what's being talked about, hypothetically speaking. So yeah, if you personally don't find enrichment from it, I totally get that. At least on this specific session, I should say. Like, not saying that it's not helpful, you know, a lot of the time, but, you know. Oh, and I'm definitely not saying that therapy's a waste of time, by the by. In fact, I think it'd be great for me to get some. That'd be cool. Never had any. So, I just kind of want to see what it's like, you know? You know, see if it works for me. But, Gunder. Interesting. I don't know if I know who that is. Oof. Yeesh. Sorry, LJ. But where is everybody? Okay, I've played Mothman earlier today. But, like, where's everybody else? It looks like everybody else got into a lobby and they're leaving me out in the cold this time. What a bummer. Maybe it's because the game is just like, okay, you're clearly not playing well right now. You're not allowed to play with everybody else that's actually good at this game. You gotta, you need to go back through training. And I'm just like, you're right. Well, sorry for the lack of commentary, just because I'm kind of staring at the screen being like, where is everybody? Like, oh, good. And then we get 3 bots.
Golf.
Goody goody. All weirdos in my lobby. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Alright, well, good luck everybody in your various matches, though. Hope you all have fun. Me? I'm gonna be, oh, good. See, then why didn't they just put us in the same lobby, LJ? That's not fair. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Okay, the game really did say, hey, you've been losing a lot. We need to put you down with people that are more your speed.
Round one.
And I'm just like, apparently my speed is B+. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see what we can do with that.
Nice shot.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm actually gonna try practice swinging. Alright, so if I want to hit this to right there, then I want to hit it to right here. Okay, that's what I wanted. I have enough. Come on, man. Can't get the chip in immediately. I mean, like, my first swing was honestly, like, right on the money. Like, that was butter. Like, it was, like, 3.25, and that one came out more like 3.2. That's okay. Dang, that bot really just missed that putt. I'm so sorry. What? Okay, like, I understand making, like, bots varying degrees of difficulty, but, like, don't be making them miss, like, putts like this. Come on. Like, 3 of those putts were straightforward. About what you'd expect. Extreme Gwen, though, is doing good. She got the birdie for a B+. Very nice. I can say that about bots because that doesn't matter. Alright.
Nice shot.
Say the wind wasn't against us for it to not make. That was a little closer than I thought. That's for sure. Okay, maybe this was a dumb idea, but that's okay. I mean, we can still make the down shot. It's just we're not even going to be anywhere close to the green. Or the pin, I should say. Yeah, well, at least we still have a chip up at it. We'll see what we can do. Hey, we made the chip in, though. Of course we can do this now. That one just barely squeaked in there, too. That was trying to die on me. Doink. Just caught the lip. Thank you, LJ. I appreciate it. It was a close one. At least we have a little bit of separation now. Sorry, I really should go back up to the top view. Best view, of course. Yeesh, that putt was smoked. I thought it maybe would have canned, but... Oof. Oh, it's one of the bots, that's why. That explains it. Alright, just make this putt, you get this. There we go. Almost overhit that one too, but that's okay. The bots can be eliminated, that's fine. Because they just kind of, unless they're better, they just kind of tend to slow down the game. I thought I saw somebody else chip that in for a second, and I was just like, whoa, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, one of the actual real-life people got eliminated by one of the bots. That's crazy. The win that you can't use the shortcut for. Bummer. Ugh. Yeah. This.
Nice shot.
That should do just fine. Get down a little bit. Okay, never mind. That rolled out way more than I thought. I'm hoping that didn't screw me by putting me right behind the tree. I got close. 9-iron can definitely clear it, which is good. Question is this... I feel like we can full send this. Slightly uphill.
Nice shot.
Oh man, it just caught the top of the tree, which sucks. That wasn't quite a full send either, because I wussed out at the last second, but... Alright, let's see if we can make the long putt, though. Yeah. Wow. And that wasn't even enough. I thought for sure that was going to be okay. Or at least closer.
Nice par.
That was nuts. Ah, Gunder's still going for it, unfortunately. Say, unfortunately, that is one of the win scenarios you just can't make it across. Did somebody get birdie there? I feel like I saw one person get birdie. Nope, no birdies. Oof. That's another person that's going to be eliminated with a bot. Well, they could theoretically turn it around here. Theoretically. Wind is with us, so at least it's not unplayable. That's nice. Boy, okay. Well, let's put this, like, way over here.
Nice shot.
That might have been too hard. Well, it's going to hit the face, so hopefully that slows it down. Nah, it didn't. It did a little bit, but not as much as I would have hoped. Okay. Alright. Make sure to do the... Okay. Bam.
Nice birdie.
Very nice. Glad we made that one. And look at that, the practice swings helped. Ooh, Alnick with another hole in one. Nice. All right. Going into the finals in this absolutely titanic struggle of a match. Oh, so it ended up being you, Mason, Alnick, and Tony in the finals on the last one. Very nice. I'm wrapping up mine now. Well, trying to. We're on the last hole.
Final round.
All right. Oh, the wind's actually with us a little bit.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted. Not quite full send, because I was a little worried about it potentially making it all the way there, but that fear was unwarranted, apparently. Alright. Time to actually hit a good down shot on this. Should look at a hole. Alright.
Nice shot.
That was what I wanted. Oh, be good. Oh, man. Why?
Nice on.
I hate it when I hit the flag, because it never drops straight down for me. Especially with backspin. I've seen it drop straight down for people with backspin in the past, but not for me. At least not much. That was a good shot. There we go.
Nice
Oh,
birdie.
hey, Con, you're back. Fantastic. We got a lot of people hanging right now, so good time. Did iron instead of spoon on hole 2 middle pin win? No, and it worked like cake. Okay, okay. Ooh, I want to see this putt. I was expecting that to break back a little bit more than that. I guess they kind of hit through the line, I suppose. Oh, hey, Rubber Cheese, and you're here too. What's going on? Good to see you. Got Infinity back in 3 games. Sheesh. Nicely done, LJ. I was going to say, I think Lohanya is here. Zack Attack. I think. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm getting closer and closer to Infinity. Heck yeah! That's awesome! I'm trying as well. I was going to say, we got to S9 last night, but we've so far backslided a decent amount. It seems once we get into some game with some really good players, I just fold like wet cardboard. So, this is actually the first win that I've had all day. And we get barely anything for it. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, though, congratulations on that, Rubber Cheese. I hope that we both can break through here soon. That would be great. Thank you for letting me know, LJ. And let's go ahead and get the next time out here. It'll be the 14-minute mark, unless anybody's got any qualms with that. Please let me know. Which is about 45 seconds from now, everybody. 45 seconds from now. All right. I'm just hoping that we continue to get... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say continue, because that last one we didn't get anybody. But I'm hoping we get more people this time. Because, I mean, come on. We've got so many players out right now. We can do this. Come on, matchmaking. Be cool. 10 seconds, everybody. 10 seconds. There we go. Fingers crossed. Let's see who we get. Apparently nobody. Oh, there we go. Hey, all right. We got Alnick, we got Tony, we got Con, we got Mason, and we got LJ. Wow. That's a crazy stacked lobby here. I was going to say, I don't know if we know Smoke or if we know the other player, but like,
Here we go.
holy cow. This is a stacked lobby. All right. I'm going to not do what I did last time and suck. So I know we almost got a full lobby of people that we know. Smoke and Vince Metal. Sheesh, this is a lobby full of absolute killers in here. Look at all them infinite ranks. But yes, good luck everybody in your various matches, and good luck everybody in our match.
Round one.
Correct, Rubber Cheese. I'd agree with you. And the game's like, hey, I'm gonna make it max wins for you. Have fun. I was like, I won't, thanks. Alright. Let's put it here. Went slightly against us as well. So let's hit it to... Nope, not far enough over. Stop. Hold. Heal. Ooh, wow. Whoever that was that lipped. Fantastic shot. Not again. That one, perfect speed. Everything I wanted. It just missed. It was a bad line, I guess.
Nice ball.
That blows my mind, honestly. So you were the one that lipped, LJ. Sheesh. That would have been a great hole in one. With this wind, that would have been crazy. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to be the only par here. Never mind. I am so sorry, Khan. That was brutal. That was about as bad as mine. You lip top edge, I lip bottom edge. That's... ouch. I'm sorry. Well, didn't calibrate my Joy-Con. Ooh. Well, we've got to do something on hole 3. So I'm hoping the winds aren't super wickedly bad and the pin location's actually okay. Because we need an eagle or better. Because I really don't feel like taking another 7th place.
Nice shot.
Line on it's good. Hopefully we're down there far enough. Hi, everybody else. Oh man. Unfortunately, I just... Yeah, that is the smart play. Some stronger folks would go for the curve shot on this, but I cannot.
Nice shot.
And yes, there is a reason I underhit it. Though, I guess not. Oh well. Alright. Honestly, the wind might do exactly what I want for me here. Nope. Too far over. I honestly thought that was going to be perfect. Like, I thought that was going to break down a little bit more than that, but not quite. Both those shots coming in look pretty good.
Nice birdie.
Well, I'm out. That didn't take long. That backspin really didn't bring that ball back too terribly much for Nick. Yes, I agree with you, LJ. That did not go according to plan. And whoever just lipped that, it was Khan. Why am I not surprised? Ugh, I'm sorry for the lip, though, Khan. Woo-wee! Pure Smoke almost just chipped that in. Oh. Hey, Khan, we made it back in. Yeah, Smoke is B+, but I thought that lip was for Eagle. But, wow. We made it back. We lived to golf another day. So we still have a chance, is what you're telling me. It's not a big one, but I still take it. Oh, God, and then it gives us a whole 4. With bad winds. Ugh.
Semi-final.
Well, let's see if we can stick it close. Oh, God. Alright. That honestly seems pretty good. That there.
Nice shot.
Come on, go. Stay. Stay. Stay, damn it. I hit that with backspin because I was anticipating that, like, flying a little bit further, but not quite. Oh, God. And then we got this putt. Okay. Hmm. Oh, man. That just barely got there. That was absolutely right there. That was exactly how much strength I needed. No more, no less. Ay, ay, ay. That scared me. And I'm sorry, LJ. I saw the putt there and you barely missed it. Exactly. Like, I wasn't expecting that either. But thank you, LJ. And good, yeah, good birdies, everybody. That's how it always happens, Rubber Cheese. It's because you don't feel the pressure. It's just like the moment the pressure's off, you're just kind of like, oh, okay. Well, now I'm going to play like I normally can play. All right, and hole 5. Please, hole 5. I hate you. Goody, goody. Hole 6. But, dang, you're crushing it, rubber cheese. All right, let's put this right here. Let's hit it to right. That should be just fine. I want to be a little bit farther over, but that should be fine.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's not... Yeah. Unfortunately, I was so worried about the flipping tree on the right that I was just willing to get down there just as long as I got down there and not end up in the back. But, yeah. Anyway, that's fine. All we gotta do is chip this in. We'll be good. Whew. A lot of good approach shots. Somebody almost spun it in. Alright. Jeez. That was an insanely close shot, Con. Alright. Oh, wow. With the freaking toilet. That's insane. Blush. Yeah, that barely by the skin of its teeth made it in there. Thank you, rubber cheese. And thank you, LJ. Oh, man. Wait, does that mean 4 of us are going to the finals? Or 5 of us? Oh, wow. I think it does. What is going on? Holy. I'm sorry, LJ. I would have loved you here with us. That would have been crazy to have a 6-person final. Okay, well, good luck, everyone. We get hole 18 to finish it. And, of course, the wins are going to be questionable. Let's give it our best shot. This is crazy. I can't believe it turned out like this. Oh, man. And why does it have to be this scenario? I swear. I mean, I've got the closest tee box, so I should be fine. Famous last words. Nope, I'm actually fine this time. Hoorah. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Do straight sideways. Almost straight sideways. Is this enough credit? I feel like it is. Went slightly against this too, so I want to hit this.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's not too bad. Ah, man. Get up there. Oh, great. Why are we stuck on the side of a hill? Like, out of all the places we could have ended up for this putt, and we have to end up on the side of the hill. Oy. Whoa! Launch roll for somebody. Good eagle by Alnick. I'm sorry, Mason, for the launch roll. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, Tony. Great approach. Oh, thank goodness we made it. We made it.
Great eagle.
Woo-wee. Wow, and Mason made it too. That's insane. Those were all really good. Alnick with the eagle, Tony with the eagle, me with the eagle, Mason with the eagle, and then Con, I'm assuming this is for eagle. Oh, for birdie, okay. I wasn't quite sure where you were at, Con. Rough, baby. Oh, you were in the rough. I'm sorry. Oh, you hit your leg. No, jeez. I'm sorry, Con. But yeah, GG's, everybody. That was, I know, like, Tony, if you would have come back and made the Albie to win that, that would have been insane. But yes, GG's, everybody. Except for Alnick and Mason. They got to figure out who the winner is. So, of course, we got to watch this closest to the pin. Man, I haven't gotten hole 14 all day. Come on. I like hole 14. Well, depending on the winds. But, well, let's see who gets it. Alnick or Mason. Seems that the wind is... it's against them. It's coming from left to right. I'm not sure how far out they are. I'd wager like in the 160s, 170s. They're probably both got 3-iron in hand because of the wind against. I wonder if either of them are going to go backspin. I don't know. When you full send it up there, it's kind of questionable. All right, Alnick's going to strike first. Pretty good line, it's looking like. Yep, wind is definitely windy. Wow, that was a good phrase. But, yeah, no, wind definitely is pushing pretty hard. Mason's looks like it got a little bit more oomph on it. Oh, wow. That is an extremely close match. It does look like Mason took it in the end by maybe about a foot. That's just a guess. Okay, by about 2 feet, actually. Wow, great game. Nice closest to the pin. Woo, you gained 0.3. Heck yeah, Tony. I'm hoping I gained something from this. That would be nice. Hey, we did gain. Woohoo. Take it. But yes, GG's, everybody. That was an insane match from start to finish. That was crazy. All right. But I need everyone to give me just a moment. I do need to go use the restroom really quick, and I will be right back. But I'll put the chat up on screen just so everybody can see it easier. But yeah, I will literally be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get another time slot up, shall we? Let's go ahead and go at the 34-minute mark, everybody. 34-minute mark. That is in 55 seconds. Anyone have any tips on a good ham stance? I'm not sure what you mean by that, rubber cheese. See, when you say ham, my brain goes to like ham, as in like eating kind. But then I also think of like hamstring. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know. No, that's super fair. I just don't know what you're inquiring about. I'm not sure what a ham stance is. By the way, 10 seconds, everybody. 10 seconds. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Hey, we got rubber cheese. Fantastic. Let's see who else we can get, because we still got 4 spots. Hey, we got Tony. I don't know if I recognize anybody else, but we at least got rubber cheese and Tony. So fantastic. Let's go, I'm famous. But yes, good luck, everyone. Good luck in your various matches. Let's play well.
Let's go.
Why did we have to start with hole 8? Why? Wow, we've got an S8, an S8, and an S7. All battling to stay. Good opportunity to practice my ham stance. I am so interested in what a ham stance is.
Round 1.
But I hope it works, though, regardless. Alright, the wind's not awful. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this.
Nice shot.
Full send the 7. That should be right on the money for what I want, so. Oh, come on. Go. Go. No! It needed just a tiny, tiny bit more oomph. That was so good. I thought, like, honestly, this is exactly what I was hoping for. I was just kind of like, yep. Alright. Gonna practice my short putt anyway. Yup. 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 Perfect.
Nice birdie.
Oh, hey, BBT. Yeah, BBT. You're all good. I don't mind. It's good to see you, though. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've seen you here in a minute, so hope everything is well. Not you too, rubber. Fuck this stupid putting. Yeah, it's fair. Literally ruins. Yep. I think I saw both of you lip, and yeah. That's why in real life golf too, it's like the hardest. Like that's the thing that they try and drill into you the most, because a lot of people can hit the ball relatively straight and competently, but once you get to your short game, the short game is brutal. Didn't lip, just microed. Ah. Okay, so it wasn't your ball that I saw. Okay, because I saw a couple lips here and there. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Micro putting is absolutely a glitch. Although Alnick did actually end up bringing up some good advice. Just swing the club a few times beforehand just to make sure it doesn't do that. And it's been working for me thus far. So I'm going to try and stick with it because, yeah. And Lucas, hey, what's going on? I was wondering why it was so quiet in the ranked matchmaking chat. Then I remembered it's not Touch Tuesday. Yep, here I is. So yeah, we've all been having a great time playing on Global, honestly. Like, we've gotten into some rather impressive matches thus far. There was even a triple hole-in-one earlier, which was crazy. Side hill microputts are basically unavoidable. Yeah, it's really tough. It is really tough to get those side hillers, I agree.
Nice shot.
Alright, hopefully I put that far enough over to the right. It looks like I did. Kinda. I would have rather been farther right. Yeah, I would have rather been farther right. Damn. I have to hit it over to this way, unfortunately, because I don't want to hit the tree.
Nice shot.
Did I anyway? Oh, for the love of God. I even tried to account for the tree, and it's just like, nah, you definitely didn't. God, that sucks. Alright, well, now we gotta chip it in. Okay. Hopefully we can do that. Don't be too hard. It might be too hard. You gotta be joking.
Nice approach.
That was so freaking close to hit going into. At least we just got the par, I guess. Like, par birdie's not a huge separation, especially considering a lot of other people got. Oh, who the heck is Pat Tree? They're an A rank. So confused, but it's okay, Tony. It happens. Right? Like, that chip was insanely close. I was thinking I was going to chip that in, recover the birdie. We were going to be good, but nope. Thanks for making it a game for us. Yep, no problem. We're all in this together now. Ugh. Boy, oh boy. Alright, we got one person in front of us now. So, Tony and Rubber just ready. They're ready to go for the win. Okay, I'm ready for. I'm going for the win. Can do this. All right.
Nice shot.
All right. Well, let's see what we can do with this. Hopefully something. That's a good question. Does full send 9-iron actually make this? It might. I'm gonna try it. Give it a shot.
Nice shot.
I didn't give the wind enough credit. That's unfortunate. 9-iron definitely was the play. I just need to put it farther over.
Nice on.
Ooh. Somebody got close. I bet that's Rubber and Tony. Yep. How about that? Rubber and Tony. On cue.
Nice birdie.
I didn't practice my putt. That was a mistake. Need to get that burned into my brain. All right, let's see. What would you two rather have, hole 2 or hole 3 right now? I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say hole 3 with some insanely good wins. Like, that's what I hope for. Like, hole 3 with perfect albatross condition wins. Just so we all have a chance at it. No, correct. That would be terrible, Rubber Cheese. I agree. And Tony's open for 2. That's also fair. Let's see what we get. If it's hole 2, I'd like it with decent wins, at least. Please. Okay, we did get hole 2. And we got the worst pin location. Gross. Alright, at least the wind looks like it's straight back against us, I think. Almost straight back against us. Alright. Let's go with this. Let's go with...
Nice shot.
I think that should be hard enough. Ah, it hit the rough. If that would have hit the fringe, that would have been pretty good.
Nice on.
Just not quite hard enough. Good shot, though, Tony. And I missed. Truth be told, that is exactly how I wanted to hit it. Like, that wasn't... That was just a bad shot, unfortunately.
Nice pawn.
Oh, hey, Etcha. Good to see you as well. What's going on? Yeah, no, both me and Rubber missed, which is bad. You had a good birdie there, Tony, but is... I don't know what... See, and like... Oh, man, and that would have been an opportunity to catch up, Rubber. Dang it. Alright, we're still down by 3, but we can do this. I have to work, so I can't play. Ah, man. I'm sorry about that. But, hey, good to see you, though. I'm glad that... I hope work goes well. Yeah, I don't know, Tony. Like, I can't hit... Well, no, it's not that I can't hit. I just need to learn how to hit it, honestly. I'm just so used to hitting it with 5-iron. I agree, Rubber. We need to get this. I don't know why I keep saying rubber. I like rubber cheese better.
Nice shot.
That should do just fine. Might be in the rough. Yep, we're in the rough. Oh well. Matters not. We can do this. Okay. Wind is with us. We just need to get the aim on this, right? Nope. Oh, you... Really? That's gonna count as the fucking bunker. Alright, cool, I guess. That's awesome. I love that for me. God, that is such bullshit. Like, I swear to God, it's like, yep, it'll clear it, but it'll hit, like, the last 2 pixels of sand and be like, oh, I guess it's the bunker. Irritating. Alright. Doesn't matter anyway, I wasn't catching up to them, but I at least would rather not place 4th. So let's make this. And it was way too far over.
Nice approach.
Brilliant.
Nice pawn.
Both of you did way better than I did. But yeah, nicely done. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how bad my rank's gonna be now.
Nice.
Oof. But yeah, you got this, Tony. Really? Hole 14 again? Real nice. Alright, Tony, you got this. It's true, it's true. I was gonna say, it's just because Patri is like an A rank, I have a sneaking suspicion that, and since I placed 4th, like 3rd, I feel like I maybe would have lost like a pixel of rank or something like that. But considering I got unanimous 4th, it's probably gonna drop me down like everything that I've gained back, actually. And Patri is in the bunker. So Tony's got an opportunity here. Yes, I was going to say, Patri is in the sand. So Tony's just got to fly the bunker, and he will be all good. Yup. There we go. Easy. Nicely done, Tony. Way to avenge us. Yeah, exactly. I just, in that scenario, knowing that the opponent's in the sand, I just aim wide of the sand. because anywhere on the green is gonna win. So
Finish.
nicely done. Ah, 3 pars. All right, time to. I'm gonna be halfway down S8. That's my guess. Oh hey, look at that. Halfway down S8. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rubber Cheese. Like, since we lost to an A rank, it was gonna be harsh. But all right, hour break. Anybody needs some water? Go ahead and grab it. All right. Well, that was a bummer. Let's try and do a little better on the next one, then. We're going to go at the 50-minute mark, everybody. 50-minute mark. It's in about 35 seconds. Let me know if you have any qualms with that. Otherwise, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We're just firing these out. You know how it is. We're just trying to grind, baby. All right. Got about 10 seconds. I'm too scared to touch my main S9. I don't blame you, Tony. It is spooky out here sometimes, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, I know. I got insanely lucky with that one game where we had a completely packed lobby when I came into 8th or 7th. Okay, we got Khan. I don't know if I recognize anybody else aside from Khan. Either way, good luck, everyone. And yes, good luck to you as well, Khan, because we are in the same lobby. Which is nice.
Here we go.
Okay, hole 13 to start. I'm really hoping we get hole 14 after this. That'd be nice. I haven't played it all day. Alright. Middle pin. Wind is against us. Looks like.
Round 1.
Red hot blended beans. Interesting. Alright. Let's put it like... Is this far over enough? I think it is. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this.
Nice shot.
That was a little harder than I wanted. Hopefully it'll be okay. Okay, never mind. It actually ended up... I could have full sent that, and I think it would have been pretty good.
Nice on.
No worries. We'll take it. Yeah, I know, Rubber Cheese, isn't it? So many people. You remember to practice. I'm so used to not practice swinging, though. It's so off of feel for me. But, like, the practice swing is there to calibrate the Joy-Con to make the speed that I swing it at on the initial one good. Because that's where the glitches tend to come in if you just kind of let it do its thing. So I really need to just swing it a few times. Great putt, Con. And we'll be more consistent. Be good. It just overpowered by 0.3. Oof. So that's why you ended up back there. I get it. All right. Hole 14, please. Yay, hole 14. And wind is looking pretty strong. Yeah, pretty strong indeed. My least favorite wind scenario because you have to tangle with that pine tree.
Nice shot.
But you got to put it far enough right to account for you know, to make sure you can actually get up onto the green from where you are. Although, in this win scenario, there's 0% chance we make it onto the green in 2, which sucks. Yeah. Like, even driver's not going to get there. I'm just going to put this as far right as possible so I can avoid... actually, no, that's kind of dumb because we're not going to make it up anyway. Let's just put it here so we don't end up at the bunker.
Nice shot.
Yep. Hi, Con. Fancy seeing you here. Alright. Let's see. It's cutting across pretty good. Green also breaks that way. This. Hit it to like right. Ish. Wins against us a little bit, so. Yeah, that's what I want. Dang, still didn't account for the win. I mean, it certainly wasn't a bad approach, but like, ooh-wee. The wind sure did whip that over, didn't it?
Nice birdie.
What a garbage lobby. I might have a chance. Yeah, Tony, this guy lobbies buns. Oof. Good flag shot by a rookie Martin. But I believe in both of you. You got this. Sounds like something good just happened. Ooh, a hole in one. Okay. Heck yeah. Nicely done, Tony. Wow. All right. We're still in it. I'm just bummed that we finally get hole 14 and it's not even an opportunity to get an albatross, let alone even, like, well, not an opportunity to get an albatross. Wow. Hole 8 with 29-mile-an-hour side winds? Are you crazy? And you did that with Spoon? That's nuts. Tony out here with balls
Nice
size of pumpkins. It's topical for Halloween. But yeah, just insane. Okay, good, because I definitely want to see that posted in clips.
Nice shot.
Going with the full send 9. Let's see if it's a good idea. It's looking pretty okay. Oh, man, and I just barely didn't account for the wind enough. I thought that was perfect, actually. Like, from the moment it hit the green, I thought that was going to break back, and that was going to be perfecto. But, not quite.
Nice birdie.
Let's see how Khan does it. Oof. That was pretty close. That was just as close as mine. If not, maybe even a little bit closer. I rolled a little long. Khan was just a little short. Well, it looked like Khan probably had the line. Mine obviously wasn't. Oh. And now it's just me and Khan. Let's get hole 12. Hole 12, please. Damn it. Fine. Fine. I'll play hole 11. He's not going to be happy about it. Alright, it's not the worst wind. And we red barred it somehow. That's good. Sheesh, and that rolled out for forever and a day.
Nice on.
Alright, well. Sure gave myself an easy putt. Khan's gonna easily get birdie here, so I need to make this. Hell, Khan might get a hole in one. Oof. That was really close. Alright. Well, what speed do we want here? Like that? Yeah, that'll work. And then it just comes out terrible. I liked my first speed better. Trying to do the practice swing. Just kind of threw me off, truthfully, because I felt like I was trying to hit a mark all of a sudden.
Nice par.
Oh, welcome back, Noel. Oh no, what happened, rubber cheese? Yeah, I figured that. Okay. Well, now Khan is alone at the top. What hole are we gonna get for the finals? Hole 3. Looks like the wind's pretty good on it, though, so that's not bad. Let's see what we can do.
Final round. Nice shot.
No red bar on that one. Yes, that's far enough over, so we're all good on that. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's see if we have the angle. We might, actually. That's crazy. Just don't want to hit the tree. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Nice shot.
Nope, didn't hit the tree. Huh, this bunker's awful familiar. Wait, what happened? With 28 mile per hour tailwind, you can use a 3-iron on hole 17 and land on the green. Oh, okay. Thank you for the info, because that is helpful. Alright. Man, that zoom. Really clutch. Alright. We need to get this right. Just barely hit.
Nice approach.
Unfortunate. That was my only shot to catch up to Khan. The GG's.
Nice birdie.
Good win. What are you talking to me, Tony? Like, turning my rank off? But yes, GG's Con. Good win. rubber. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I must have
Amazing.
missed something.
Finish.
Alright. Do we gain any rank back? No. How did we lose rank there? I literally lost to an infinite rank. What do you want from me, game? No worries, Con. And good way to untilt, that's fair. Heading in closest to the pin? No worries there. I was gonna say, we're waiting on a couple people anyway, so that's no problem at all. I guess in the meantime, we can go ahead and do the second game of Did I Make or Miss? Let's see here. What was that last clip that I pulled up? Ah, it was this one. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. I have myself a clip. And funnily enough, there's actually several people that I recognize in this clip. We'll see if you can spy them. All right, everybody, what do you think? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? And let me know if you recognize anybody familiar in this still image. I feel like you might. Okay, Tony thinks I got a hole in one. I appreciate that. Those are always nice. Anybody else want to take a guess? I figure we'll wait until we get confirmation that Khan and Lucas are ready. Okay, Lucas is ready. Perfect. We're just waiting on Khan now. Once Khan comes back, we'll go ahead and reveal the results. But yeah, so Tony thinks I made it. Anybody else got any guesses? No? That's kind of surprising. Either that or it's because everybody's in an ad break and they can't hear me right now, which is also fair. That could be the case. I actually don't know, truthfully. Wait, I would if I was on the Google Chrome page of my stream. I just like to look at it from the actual, like, whatchamacallit, editor itself. Don't know why. This is just how I got used to it. No ads here. Heck yeah, Tony. Well, 180 lip out by Mike. Oh, hey, Mike. What's going on? Good to see you. But 180 lip out is super fair. And Con, you're back. All right. Well, we can now reveal the exciting conclusion. Unless you have a guess, Con. Do you think I made this or do you think I missed this? And do you happen to recognize anybody in this? Because there might be a couple. I'll actually tell those before I go into it. But yeah, we got Etcha next to me. Yeah, exactly. Noel, you nailed it. And I think I know who the person next to Khan and Ricardo are, but I can't quite remember. Oh, and Khan thinks point one. That's also really fair. Those are all really good guesses. But all right. I think this is a miss. That's fair, Etcha, if you remember. No, that's fair. I was going to say, we've all played so many holes of golf that I'd be impressed if you two were just all of a sudden like, yeah, I know that you 360 lipped this and you were like 3.2 feet away. Because I remember you mentioning it on stream. And I'm just like, whoa, okay. I don't remember how long ago this was, actually. Let's... Oh, here we go. Oh, this is from July. This is from July. So, wow, I was playing late that day. It was almost 7 o'clock. Wow. But all right. Well, let's see what the exciting conclusion is. Oh, wait, is that the 4-hole one? Ooh, that's a good question. Doing. I think it was just 2-hole-in-ones on this one, but I don't know if it was the 4 one. Because I know that me and Ricardo ended up getting it, which I was just kind of like, oh yeah, but I don't remember if anybody else got it on this one. Oh no, it's okay. Like, if you two were able to remember that specific one, that would have been insane. But alright, it looks like everybody's ready to go though, so let's go ahead and get the next timer up, shall we? We're gonna go for the 10-minute mark, everybody. 10-minute mark. But that would be really cool if I did inadvertently save the 4-hole-in-ones, because that would be very cool. I don't know if I was a part of that, actually, because I think the most that I've ever seen is 3-hole-in-ones. I think. But then again, I mean, my memory's not exactly a steel drum or steel trap either. Steel drum. Yeah. That's what they actually are steel drums. Empty and you can bang on them to make noise. Oh, you found that clip. Wow, that was really fast. Hey, we got Mike, Con, and Tony, and Lucas. Wow. Come on, we're missing like Noel. We're missing a couple others. Oh, Etcha unfortunately is at work or going. Oh, wait, we did get Noel. Hell yeah. Wait. And I feel like Neil is also. Oh, wait. No, you're okay, but I thought you were. And Mason got an error. Crap. I feel like we know Neil as well, but I'm not sure. Like, are they on the Discord? Because either that or I've played with them, I swear, but I could be wrong. But, Khan, that's hilarious that you found that clip. I was going to say, was it the 4-hole-in-ones then? Was that the same clip? I gotta know. Kaizo was there. And, yes, absolutely. Good luck, everybody. I'm super pumped that we were able to get everybody in this, like... This is pretty stacked right now. Pretty happy with it. And Miles. Okay, that's a name. Miles and Kaizo I haven't heard from in a minute. Eagle Resort A. Fingers crossed.
Nice shot.
Alright. That should be just fine. Trying to stay in line with that wind, you know. Rick might have the stream recording. I think I also do on YouTube. I would just need to find what stream that was from. So since it was from the 18th, I should be able to track it. Okay, the wind actually looks like it's going to be pushing this ever so slightly to the right, which I think is what is wanted, correct? Hey, let me do some consultation here. Hold on. Hold on, back, left, pin. There we go. Alright. 3.89, aimed between 1/4 and to the right. And this is going to push it to the right, so we should be good here. Alright, I just need to get the speed down, which I think should be something like this. Whoa! That went way farther than I was expecting.
Nice approach.
That's upsetting. So it literally was just straight at it. Like, literally not adjusted at all, let the wind do its thing. It's just... I thought there was no way. That must have flown out further than I thought. I thought I choked back on that. Oh well. What? Did anybody chip that in? No? Ow. That is surprising. I got robbed. You hear me? Robbed. Oh well. And the wind's with us again? Okay. I'm not complaining at all. I'd rather have that wind with us on hole 3 than not. At least it makes for some fun. Ooh. Ooh. If only the pin wasn't where it is. Rat.
Nice shot.
Oh well. It is what it is. That's going to be just fine. It's the fairway first. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Okay. Looking pretty good. All right. I definitely don't have to worry about the tree.
Nice shot.
Clear the bunker and settle. Settle! Or not. Like, the rollout on this is absolutely insane. Like, I hit rough first, and it still came all the way back here. Like, what is that? Oof. Somebody hit the flag. Deal. Alright. And hello, whoever that was that just zipped past me. I'm sorry that you also got the launch roll. Alright. Yeah. How hard do you want to hit this? I would say right. You jerk. I can't believe that kept hopping. Or that
Nice
kept going. Wow, great chip in though, Noel. Phew. Nicely done. I was hoping to join you in that boat.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, you just got yourself a solo lead in 9-iron from the bunker. Okay. Respect. I was gonna say, I was pretty close. I was pretty happy with my approach. It was just, I thought it just kept kicking. And you now have yourself a solo lead. Very nice. No, exactly, Con. Like, mine really kicked. Ugh. Well, I know we have 18 after this, but I'm still not thrilled that we have to go through 17 to get here. I'm coated with the sauce. Oh, okay. Wind's honestly not even that bad. So let's put this, like, here because of how much this kicks. Hit it, like, right...
Nice shot.
that ended up being harder than I wanted. Hopefully it gets down. Okay, it got down. Still didn't put it far enough to the right. Ooh, whoever that is, though. Great shot. Con, yes. That would have been a fantastic hole in one.
Nice birdie.
All right. We got the birdie that we needed. Still doing good. Still doing good. Nice chip in there, Lucas. Oh, Tony! No! Let's see what Mike's got. That's looking pretty good. Oof. That didn't come back left? That's surprising. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry, Tony. gonna say, Tony, yours just barely lipped. Like, I could tell yours was breaking left from the moment you hit it, and I was like, oh no, please go back right, please go back right, please go back right, and it just didn't. I thought that you were barely going to get it too, like just have it lip in, but I'm sorry to both of these. But hey, we still got one more hole. Oh no, that's what happened, Mike. Ugh, I'm sorry. I red barred in the last one that I played, so it's a great time red barring, isn't it? Ugh, but yeah, I'm also surprised, Con. The wind is not playing nice.
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. I know I clicked it one more time over to the right because I was worried, but we should still be close enough. 256. Wins against this. I feel like we still can make this though if I full send. So we're just gonna have to give it a shot. Hopefully we don't die in the process.
Nice shot.
Please make it. Not quite. I knew I was a little bit far away, but I was hoping that I could just barely squeak onto there, but yeah, it didn't happen. Well, GG's, because I'm definitely out now. It's like I was a little worried, but I'm just like, we gotta go for it. Yeah, I saw that, Noel, and I'm sorry. It's never fun to be a water ball here. And Mike with the recovery chip in eagle. Sheesh. Great recovery. We need to chip this in to save. I see. Hopefully that's got enough oomph behind it. It doesn't. Bad, but definitely was not good enough. Ooh, wow. Khan with the long putt. Eagle. Jeez. And Tony, you were close. That's fair. But yeah, I was gonna say, nicely done, both of you. That was a good putt by Noel. Too bad ours were for bogeys, and now we're out. What a shame. Well, at least I know I'm out. But Christ, on a bike, I came in last? Well, that's gonna absolutely smack the fuck out of my rank. Ugh. Not a huge fan of that. Well, of course we're gonna watch this, but yeah, GG's.
Final round.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming everybody's gonna make it over. It looks like the win's against them, so it's, but it doesn't look enough against them to not make it, so that's good at least. Yep, everybody made it as expected. Just try and keep an eye on everybody. You get almost everybody. Say, it looks like Neil fires away first, and then Mike. We keep eyes on Mike. See how this shot goes. All right, Neil actually got incredibly close, which was good. Mike was also on a pretty good line. Looks like Lucas is also on a pretty good line, but maybe not just quite enough. Yeah, I got the nasty right-hand kick right, unfortunately. Still makeable putts. Good eagles by Mike and Neil. Khan's firing away next. This looks like it might be hard enough. Oof, that was the line. That was absolutely the line. That was a great putt by Lucas as well. Khan had a great down shot, but lost 0.5. Like, are you talking half a bar? Or are you talking like 0.5 as then you only lost a couple of pixels? Sheesh, and Khan with the 58 win. Nicely done. That was a good game. Well, at least for you all. Me with a 35 placing in last, not so much. Oh. Oh, so that's how it is, eh? I just got robbed of my entire S8. Oh, no, you're good, Tony. I also lost half a bar. Sheesh. We're back down in S7. Damn, all we've done today is go backwards. Except for the beginning of the stream. Beginning of the stream, we were doing pretty good. But now we're all the way back down to S7. That's major ouchie. Alright, let's go for another one. Only way to go is up, right? We'll go at the 26-minute mark. That's in 1 minute exactly, in case you were interested. We'll see what happens. All right. 30 seconds or so. I'm switching to left-handed for a bit to calm down. No, I understand that entirely, Tony, because I feel you. I can say I started out with S9 on my screen today, and now I'm S7. Not great. So I'm hoping to recover S8 before we call things quits. I mean, at least. Alright, let's see who we can get. Okay, we got Tony, we got Mason, we got Mike. Awesome. I know I've played with Barack, but there's several of them floating around on here, so I never quite know which one I'm playing with at any given time. Yes, good luck indeed. Let's have a good match.
The contestants.
S7, S7, S1, S2, S3, S5, and infinite 10. Nice. I was thinking we got no wind on here again, and I was about to be really happy. Not quite the case.
Nice shot.
Should be just fine. Yep. Oh, 06. Alright. 206 wins against this. I don't want to hit this like right.
Nice shot.
Didn't account for the wind enough. Bummer. That wasn't bad aside from that.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Alright, we take them birdies, though. I'm expecting to see everybody else here relatively shortly. Tony's got a shot from the fringe here. Let's see if they can make this chip. Got this. Ace him with the birdie. Very nice. I think I saw Mike with the birdie as well, so all good there. Get down there. Lord. It somehow stops on a downhill slope. You love to see that. I just don't understand. It's like sometimes these greens will absolutely be the slipperiest things on the planet. And then other times you get that. Where it's just like, oh, it's on a downhill slope. I can stop on that. Sheesh. Aside from that, the line was perfect. I thought that was good. Yuck. Then we get hole 8. Alright, what can we do here? How's hole 8 looking? It's the worst pin location, so that's always a good start. Too far. There we go. Alright. This, and the wind's slightly against this.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I gave the wind a little bit too much credit.
Nice.
At least we're up on top of the hill. I kind of like putting from here better than up at it. That's just me. Got the birch.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, I need to get a little quiet there so I could actually, drain that one. Come on, Tony, you got this. Oh, yeah. Nice putt. I was gonna say, you should for sure be in it now, because there's no way that everybody else birdied. Like, I know that me, Mike, and Mason did, I think. Tony, just stay left-handed. Heck yeah. Made it back in. Ooh, and Mike. Okay. All right. Well, hey, we're back in it. Squad's back in it. All right, hole 13. As long as it's preceded by 14. Love of God. Robbed again. Oof. What happened this time? Okay, this is actually a pretty decent win scenario.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that'll be okay. Get down. A little bit. I hit the top of the flag, and that couldn't hit the flag and get knocked straight down into the cup. Come on, man. I've seen that happen enough. Yeah.
Nice birdie.
Still locking it down. Like we need to. I wish you could freely switch hands. Hit pin, lip out again. Ugh. I'm going to post some clips later, Noel. That's fair. You should. I got about 4 albies and 2 hole ones so far. Lord. Man, that was a good putt by Barack. I was gonna say that's Good putt by Mason. That's 6 more impressive shots than I've had left-handed. Like, don't get me wrong, I was happy going minus the first time I played left-handed. Like, that was pretty clutch. But, yeah, you are making it into an art. Oh no, Mike! I thought I saw the short putt there for a second, but I wasn't entirely sure that was you. I am so sorry. 14, 14, 14, 14, yes. The wind is... I swear to God, if the wind is that same awful wind condition that we just got done playing, then why in the... do I want to play hole 14? Dang it. Ugh. Yeah, I just don't like this wind.
Nice shot.
That should do just fine. Yup, just barely. Right where I wanted to be. About as good as I could do it. Alright. This time we can actually make it up.
Nice shot.
Didn't think I quite needed full send on that one. Hopefully it gets down a little bit. Ooh. Hello. Come on. No. No. Why? 1.5? Man, I haven't had an Albie on hole 14 and I can't remember how long. So that was a pretty good shot. Just not quite. Rat.
Great eagle.
Wow, both of those were really close. So was Mike's. Dang. That was a good eagle putt by Barack, I gotta say. Alright, Mason, you got this. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. I saw that both yours and somebody else got really close when you both putted, so nicely done on that. Who else is playing? Okay, cool. Jim. Alright, Jim made their putt. Let's see Mason make theirs. No! Sorry, Mason. I don't know what that makes of the scoreboard, honestly. It's rather confusing at the moment. My brain doesn't want to do all the math. Oh no. I don't like that. How did I... all the homies at once? Well, GG. I'm gonna try and avenge everybody, dang it. I need to get this win. Alright. Let's make good decisions, make good shots, and let's actually do this thing, shall we?
All round.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Man, that wind is something.
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. Yep. That'll... God damn it. Of course it was going to get onto the rough. Alright, alright. Well, we can still do this from here. It's just... now this is going to be extra difficult. Now I have to get a really precision shot in here instead of having backspin to rely on. Which sucks. But, you know. See what we can do. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Yeah, it was way too hard. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Well, Barack's got a putted eagle, and I've got a chip with terrible winds at eagle. That's not great. Alright, let's see. Because the green breaks from right to left, but the wind's going to push us from left to right. So yeah, of course Barack makes theirs, so doesn't surprise me. Okay. Nope. Didn't account for the break wind enough.
Nice.
It was close, but I didn't. I am so tired of coming in second place. Because I did it again. Like, literally, every time that I've played somebody of any kind of competency, I've come in second place or worse. The only time that I actually came in first place, and Jim chipped it in for eagle. Oh, for par. Oh, yeah, right, because the out-of-bounds thing. But yeah, nicely done, Noel. You'd be able to crack into that. I don't know if I'm actually going to gain any rank for this. We'll see. But, yeah.
Cool. Finish.
Really thought that was going to be the one, but it all started with an overdone drive. Okay, we got S8 back. By a decent amount, actually. Thank you, Tony. I'm just happy we got S8 back, honestly. Like, that was very, very nice. Alright, let's go again for another one. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get it going at 42. So that gives everybody a minute. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I gotta go. Thanks for the games. Yeah, no problem, Mike. I'm glad that you were able to hop in for quite a few. So, yeah, it was great playing with you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Got about 35 seconds, everybody. 35 seconds. Alright. Sorry, I was checking on something. Oop, got about 5 seconds. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Damn. Alright, let's see who we get. Hopefully some of the homies as usual. Wait, I feel like Pascal is familiar, but yeah, we got Mason, we got Tony, and we got Khan. Perfect. That's what I like to see.
Here we go.
But yes, good luck, everyone. Let's play a good match. Damn, I'm sorry, Noel.
The contestants.
S3, S1, S0, and then infinite 3, infinite 10. Sheesh. Craziness. I found Rick's stream. Oh, dang. Okay. So what's the word on that, Con? Was that the time that we got 4 hole-in-ones, or was that a 2 hole-in-one thing? Oh boy, we got 0 mile an hour winds. Time to look at the manual. This is hole 4. Okay, let's see here. It's not that pin. 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 And it's not that pin either. Wow, so this pin doesn't actually have a known strategy for it. Alright, here's my theory. Oh, and then Mason just puts in the hole in one. That's hilarious. Nicely done, Mason, with the hole in one. Holy. Alright, I got about 30 seconds, so let's see if I can do this correctly. I know it's going to have to be off to the left ever so slightly. So I'm going to hit this right to... Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I don't think it was. Ah, man. Stop. On with the dead aim. I mean, you had a fantastic shot at it. Mine was just a little tough. Or a little hard. Here we go. Oh, hey, Coltrane. What's going on? Yeah, I was going to say, I figured somebody was going to. But yes, very nicely done, Mason. That was fantastic. It's your not so friendly, but also friendly call. I think you're plenty friendly, personally, but point 4 again. Jeez. You were on it. You were on it, Con. It's 4 hole in ones. Oh, okay. That was the 4 hole in one clip. That's hilarious. Okay, so never mind. That is the most hole in ones that I've seen then is 4. You and I, Rick and Dylan. Heck yeah. That's freaking sweet. I didn't realize that 4 of us got a hole in one. That's awesome. This message would have been sent 5 minutes ago, but my internet is absolute shit. I'm sorry, Coltrane. It's always rough with the slow internet.
Nice shot.
And that'll do just fine. Yes, I could have put that way closer, but yeah, it's fine. I just didn't feel like dealing with the tree, truthfully. Man, why it gotta be a back pin location, too? Shoot. But yeah, thank you for doing the detective work on that, though, Con. That was very nice. And yeah, that's crazy. How could I forget that? You would think you'd remember something
Nice
like
shot.
that. Are we gonna get on the green? Yes, we are. The question is, would I have rather had the chip up at this or the putt? I guess I would have rather had the putt. Alright. Like... No. My original line was better. Well, not my original. My original, I was way past it. But, damn. I know they're both probably going to make it, knowing Con and Mason.
Nice birdie.
Yep, who would have thought? And Mason got robbed. It was the correct line. I am so impressed that that was able to lip on the backside being an uphill putt. Crazy. It was an insane rob for you, Mason. I'm sorry, but nice putt there, Con. I was gonna say, I was relatively close, but didn't quite get it there. Well, well, well. Looks like we got a tie on our hands now. Yeah, of course. Hole 14, okay. Why do we have to keep getting hole 14 with terrible wind, though? Like, this isn't fun. I want to play hole 14
Rapid final.
with an opportunity to go for something other than a freaking, like, birdie. Because, like, look at this. This is garbage. This is the worst scenario that you could possibly get on this hole. I don't even know where to go with this, honestly. Like, I'm seriously baffled. I don't know what to do, and I think everybody else is kind of waiting to see what everybody else is going to do in this situation. Okay, Mason's going for the cut through. That's actually not a bad idea, honestly. I kind of dig that idea. We'll see what we can do. What cut through am I aiming for? That one? Alright, let's see it.
Nice shot.
I finished work. Oh, good! Oh, please be good. Okay, go fuck yourself, tree. I swear to shit. Like, I swear to fuck. That is like 1 yard off of being good. And then it's like this. Ugh, irritating. But heck yeah, I'm glad you're done with work, though. Am I a villain for not submitting my work until 9 to 5 is over? I don't think so. I was gonna say, if they can deal with it. Though it seems like Mason got really close on their approach. I'm gonna try and do the same, but boy, is this gonna be weird. Alright, let's see. We need to hit this to... Wow, the wind absolutely annihilated that.
Nice launch.
Like, I thought that was actually going to be pretty good, but the wind just said no. Okay.
Nice birdie.
Jeez, Mason, you ended up lipping that? That's insane. So you theoretically could have had 3/14 at this point. That's insane. I was going to say, the wind deceleration was absolutely abysmal. I agree with you, Con. Like, that thing slapped my shot down hard. But hey, at least we're all still in it. Can't complain too much. Alright, let's see what we can do with hole 15. Oh. 0 wins on hole 15? Okay.
Nice shot.
Let's see. Back right. Got a ping. Wow, nice chip in there, Tony. Very nicely done.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nice approach.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I was just like, really? Like, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hit, and it ended up being like
Nice
0.2
birdie.
too hard. Ugh, that sucks. Because now I'm out. Because now we have a definitive top 3 because Tony chipped that in. I was going to say, like, congratulations on the chip in. Like, that was fantastic. Like, it was great. So, but, yep. That means Tony and... yeah. Oh, no, don't apologize for being good, Tony. I just am sad because I'm out in 4th place again. Yep. And I didn't even do anything wrong. Well, good luck in the finals, everybody.
Final round.
See, and that's why, like, when people are like, oh, it's a... What would you call it? Crap, I just had the terminology for it earlier, but what is it? High risk, high reward, that kind of thing. And that's what people say when what it's like playing with groups like this. Truthfully, I would say the risk is way higher than the rewards. Because that's just the nature of the game. Like, when you lose, the game takes so much more for you than when you win. So, I don't know. At least that's from my experience. Like, I don't think it's ever been the other way around. Unless you're really good, like actually really good, then it actually should be a blessing. Man, that was a good shot by Mason. Just barely over the tree. Con fires next. Ooh, also looking pretty good. That was very close for Con. And also very close for Tony as well. All of them had very good shots up at it. Exactly, Coltrane. I agree with you. Tony, no! Oh, man. Oh, you were going for... Okay. What happened there, Tony? I thought you were going for birdie. I screwed my t-shirt. Oh, that's what happened. Well, shit. I'm sorry, Tony. Well, let's see what Con and Mason can do in the closest to the pin, though. Oh, you curved off the tee. Oof. Yeah, that would do it. And it looks like they're going to get a close little chip shot on hole 13. See, these are interesting sometimes. 420 is just... Mason with the putter out. That would be... Actually, I wonder if this could be done with the putter. Like, if you just full sent it, how far it would actually get. It is kind of an interesting thought. I don't know if either of them would want to try it in this scenario, but... Because obviously chipping... Actually, I think I've tried putting in this scenario, and I don't think it worked. Like, even if I full sent it. But I honestly couldn't tell you. Yeah, and that's usually how it is, Coltrane. Like, you never, like, it's always just, like, the eagle birdie difference that Con and Mason and others can do. So it is always close, but, you know, ooh. That was, oh, wow. Okay, so putting did actually work. Holy crap. And they were both right there, neck and neck. Yeah, I was going to say that was a fantastic try. Holy. 2.62 to 2.26. Holy crap. That was insanely close from you two. Great job. I wonder if I'm going to lose my S8 again. Let's find out. Okay, cool. I didn't. Sheesh. That was a wild ending to that, that's for sure. Alright. Well, I think I am going to call it quits for the day, though. Because I can kind of just feel myself tilting, and I'm not quite hitting it where I want to be. So I'm just going to take the S8 back and run. So, it was great playing with everybody as usual, though. I had a lot of fun. Tuesdays are a lot of fun, and I appreciate y'all for making them that way. But, I think I might be streaming a tournament match later this week. We will see. Otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday as per my usual. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Gonna say thank you everybody that tuned in. I really do greatly appreciate y'all. And if you enjoyed the content, you want to see more like it, Noptouch1s, it's my stream and also my YouTube. So feel free to check either one of those out. If you want to give me a follow or subscribe, that's totally up to you. Either way, though, I appreciate y'all. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from today. And I will catch you all